ASD. Specialist activated.
Dog hair everywhere. Hey, Jake. Yeah, the differences between this and the Amiga version, I think they kind of did the same thing here. This is kind of the same release as the CD32 version. Let's go through some of the newer strats I and Baz and other people have developed. And it seems like they have fixed stuff. So you can't do the death skip in 2.4 because they changed the location of the save point. And in 1.3 they don't show the note until you enter the clearing in the middle of the map, so you can't trigger it beforehand. So it seems that they kind of caught wind of these like little oversights that we've found. We can skip stuff in the game, and they actually fixed them. And it would be interesting to see if we could kind of spot other stuff that has been changed, and maybe that would tell us something about skips and warps that would be available to us in the OCS version. Yeah, music is different. The screen is kind of zoomed in, so they get the 4:3 aspect ratio. Hey, Thorkim. Hey, Twisted. And Salvo as well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a great morning. Yeah, this is the Chaos Engine release for Super Nintendo, and in some regions, most regions, it was called Soldiers of Fortune. I don't know why they changed the name, but they did. Hey, Cat Peasant as well. 25 streams for Jake. 5 minutes of talk. I think we did more than 5 minutes, sadly. Since I didn't even get past the first boss. Worth it. I think we're gonna have to kind of take a practice run first. Because a lot of stuff works differently, and there are like insane slowdowns. Only felt longer because I hate it.
Specialist power. Power, extra light.
Yeah, as you can see, well, actually, you can't see in that screen. Let's start it out. Start button. There we go. And have the game selected. Or active, that window. So they kind of changed the layout here. These guys are like vertical instead of horizontal. There's slight differences like that throughout the game. Makes it interesting. Also, the shop is organized a little bit differently. Of course, we also have longer load times. Not too much, but a little bit. But the slowdowns. That's my main issue with the timing and all. Have to really stop and think what you're doing. So don't fire too quickly. Oh, take. And some of the enemy movements also differs. So you can't do the game exactly the same way as you would the Amiga version. Soldiers of Slowdown. Yeah, the resolution is weird. I don't think they had to change too much about, you know, the shop and that. But the game is zoomed in. Makes it look... Well, first of all, you don't see... Ooh, stream's still starting. First of all, you don't see too much around you. Yeah, thanks, Twisted. I noticed it at the same time. But yeah, we're only practicing, so... Well, good. But yeah, these slowdowns... Like a more... I don't know how I would say, but a better speedrunner that... more had more sense to them would probably design the speedrun in a way that minimizes the slowdowns. As you can see here, also the frog movement is a little bit different. I did some practicing last night, but it's very hard to adapt to this. Oh, there we go. Mistake. The slowdowns are so bad for trying to time things. And also trying to calculate or count how many times you actually... Shit. How many times you actually hit stuff or shoot. So difficult. Try that again. Yeah, we're not running the timer just yet. It's actually really tough to kind of get used to this after the Amiga version. That's the main issue we're gonna be. Alright, so you have to let that guy come closer, okay. That's the main thing we're gonna be struggling with, is the stuff you have to do differently. Like this, for instance. It's so weird. Like, on Amiga, they kind of... The first rock there attacks you. And... Whoop! Changing stuff if I react too quickly. Okay, so... Just... Yeah, alright. That's how you want it to go. There we go. And... That... That's good. Alright. Make a save state there. Well, the main difference with the slowdowns, yeah, is that you had those on A500, but since we're using the optimized A1200 config, or is it even 4000, we don't really have to worry about slowdowns. And then we have also minimized the loading times because we're using the hard drive version. Pretty much how I want it to go. Pretty much. But yeah, oh, I neglected to talk about the HUD differences, but we'll get to that. But here also the exit is here. It's not over there. Makes it a little bit weird for me to get through it. But let's talk about the HUD. See, instead of like occupying this lower half of the screen, because they opted for zooming in and having this square view area, it affected the HUD, so they split stuff. So some of the stuff, everything is down below on Amiga, and here they kind of spread it out. Supposedly it fills the screen better in their opinion. But the problem with this is that they went for a different kind of energy meter thingy. On Amiga you see your max health and then how much of that max health you have. And it's really important because you have to get to the store with your max health, otherwise you can't skill up. Super Nintendo is a little bit more lenient in that you can have some damage, but the problem is that I don't know what my freaking max health is. I could be injured here, or maybe this is my max health. You can't tell until you collect enough food and you see that it's not going further up anymore. It's really bad. And I don't understand how they could have fucked that up so badly. Because red kind of bar here means that it's full, but then you have yellow, orange, and red for the next bar. So I don't know if this is just my max health or if I've taken damage, and there's nothing to indicate the difference here. Still have the notes and the money here and the specials, that's all good, you have the points and all, but why they changed that, I don't understand. Here also as you saw here, those two enemies on Amiga, you can see them both same screen. Here you can't, because it's zoomed in, so you have to kill them individually, which is a pain. Like that cursor there. Get rid of it. There we go. Also, which is very interesting to me, they did this with CD32 as well. The shoulder buttons rotate the guy in 45-degree increments, which could be very useful if you were used to that, because sometimes it's hard to get like this, the diagonal input. So you could just go straight and press the shoulder button to get that angle immediately, which I like. I just don't know how to use it properly, because I don't want to mess up my feel for the Amiga controls and learn a new way to play this. Slowdown does help you a lot in certain areas, like you can you have more time to think about stuff. You have more time to set stuff up. Alright, so here's the one difference. So with our new tactics on Amiga, there's a note here. You can see the shadow there a little bit. And we can activate it throwing the bomb over the trees there. But on this version, the node won't spawn there until we get past this block here. So it's a skip we can't use, and I think they kind of realized stuff like this and changed it. Could have done Smash TV style controls. Yeah, this should be good for retro achievements as well. But yeah, it's very interesting to me that they actually. It must be because they found out. They noticed, like, oh shit, you can throw the bomb over this tree area here, and skip this part. We don't want the players to do. And that I also have to do a little bit differently, as this just the beetle spawns earlier. Shit. Well, that... it's fucked. That went a little bit oddly, but okay. We'll save it still. And here we need a bomb. 1, 2. Because I haven't figured out how to do that differently. But it's okay, because we don't use 2 bombs for the skip. So we can't do that. It's just something that I'm really bad at. But I do find it's kind of refreshing when you have to do stuff differently. You just can't... You can't just put in a different version of the game and do all the same things. I do like that. Here as well, we can't go from below. I kind of have to take this coin because of the position of that enemy. Also, that frog is much lower than on Amiga, so I kind of have to have a different position for it. On Amiga, I would go up here. Oh shit, it's still 4. That's also a big problem, which I think is apparent on the CD32 version as well, which is your rate of fire is much slower in this game. Like, the difference is so big that we need another life to be able to get through the last boss. Which, of course, kind of works out because we can't do the death skip anyways. There. Oh! 2, 1, and shit. I need to get that down. It's so odd playing with this huge delay all the time. Because you're not sure if you're fired twice or once. There we go. Now we got the... But I checked my earlier speedrun of this, the current world record, and it wasn't actually that bad. Like, we're gonna, even with the new strats, we're gonna probably struggle to get a better run. Especially because the tricks that we have to use are a little bit tough. Yeah, the timing with the slowdowns, but also me learning to use the instant special button, because this control scheme has a button to immediately release the special instead of holding the fire. So instead of having to find a good spot where I can hold down fire safely and do it, suddenly I have to move, change stuff and just go as quickly as I can and trigger those things on the go. It's a big adjustment in that sense. In this level, there's also an interesting part because there's less detailing on the platforms, so I don't have a visual reference for this throw. On Amiga, there's like stuff like this, little pellets or I don't know what you call these, rocks and just extra graphics on this platform, and I use that to know where I can throw the bomb from. Here I don't, so I have to throw 2. Unless I really want to gamble with the throw. And this guy is in a different spot. He's down there instead of more towards the top of the screen. This guy moves differently as well. But if we get there with full health, it's not a problem.
World complete.
But it is kind of tough to switch between these 2 versions. And honestly, if I get to test that CD32 version on Amiga fully, and it turns out that he doesn't have too much money. And if it turns out that you can't do the death skip there, if they change the position of the save point in 2.4 as well, it means that it probably can't be the faster run, even with the dedicated special button. But I haven't still checked that out. I haven't made it that far in the game. It's just kind of tested the early parts. But it does share the same control scheme and other stuff, so I would assume that it's basically this game. Also here, I have to do this a little bit differently. Don't enjoy too much changing stuff. So in this run, this extra life is, we have to get it. Right, I guess I'm going up then. Whoa, not like that though. All these movements are a little bit different than on Amiga, and if you're really like me, speedrunning the game, you would have become used to a certain kind of movement, and suddenly when that doesn't happen, it's really tough. Okay. Oh shit, can't have that, but practice this level a few times. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why that guy sometimes comes up. I would like to know. It makes it faster, but I still haven't figured it out. I think on Super Nintendo, you might want to just go from here. And keep shooting like that. That might be faster. Nice. Okay. That's alright. Oh, they hit me? Damn it. Then you have to go around that because it doesn't blow up, because it's not on screen, because the view distance is smaller. Yeah, that's just some of the random stuff that can happen on Amiga as well. If that last whirlpool tornado, it's the last one to start moving, you're pretty much fucked. 3. Okay. Luckily you can't get past that though. It would be really bad if, well, shoot it just take too long. But yeah, counting the amount of shots you take, you can't count how many times you press the button. You have to count how many projectiles you see on screen. It makes it very difficult. I do prefer the Amiga version. Pretty much. The only thing that's better on Super Nintendo is the dedicated button for specials. And you do have that on the CD32 version. We'll have to figure out if oof. Might have to use a special. Really? You don't want that. You're not taking the extra life. That's crazy. Wow. Never had that happen. I wonder if it was the food that kind of turned him away. Let's try it again.
Layers activated. Layer saved.
And should probably throw special.
Special activated. Extra life.
That's how it usually goes. I don't know what he was doing there.
Power. Exit open. Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
Yeah, the only good thing about the Super Nintendo version in my opinion, is the fact that you get a dedicated button for the special. Other than that, if you haven't played the Amiga version, this is solid. But the slower rate of fire really hurts you, especially when you combine that with the slower rate, with the slowdowns. I mean, same tricks do not work. I can show you a couple of. Well, I already showed one in the beginning, but also here you can't walk through the bullets. Well, apparently you can if you're like perfect. On Amiga, it's pretty much you get it every time. But here, can I do it? If I can, I will. But yeah, usually if I even have the slightest of slowdowns walking on that ladder, I will die. So I usually just do this. A little bit lame, but do that. Also, those enemy movements are a little bit different, and then they come up here, and I haven't quite figured out what would be the fastest way to do it while being safe. I can kill it here, but then the other guy just comes up. I can kill them both, but then that takes a lot of time. So I sometimes get away with it like that, but it's I don't want to kind of risk it at this point to run. I mean, yeah, I kind of struggled with this when I was kind of checking the run out and seeing what I have to do differently. But this part here, I think I'm just opting for that and hoping that the other guy doesn't hit me from above. Pretty much the only thing I can do. The good thing is that here, we can just run through all these instead of having to wait each one. But then, we have this issue here, which is that I'm low on, I'm full health, so I have to take that hit. So I can take this death warp, which is actually something that does work. Not sure if I should do that. I probably will end up not doing it because we need the lives at the boss, and because the scrolling is slower on Super Nintendo, you don't get too much advantage of it, and we still need the lives. We really badly need the lives. But do I remember how to do it without the death skip? I don't know. Oh, this time he died twice already. Go up here. Also, the problem is that if I don't take the hit from that bullet, I might get the damage bug here and not lose health. Oh, why did I actually take the health loss? It's way down. We have to kill this guy when we're coming to it. Oh, okay. Let's try it again. Go. Best. Yeah, I don't like that part. The monsters are a little bit faster here than you are,
Node activated.
so they get to kind of block your way. Can't just simply go past them.
Layer saved.
I can take that. Thing is that you can't take that. Also, that shot scares me because the node is not on screen, and I do that, and that on this version sometimes means that it doesn't activate. Yeah, I will do. Well, I say that now. But for instance, the DOS version was so bad with how it nerfed all the, well, this character in particular, that it wasn't fun to play. I did a speed run, but I haven't submitted it because it's really bad. So
Exit open. Level complete.
I will try. I think the Mega Drive version is mostly based on the OCS version on Amiga, so everything that works there should work on Mega Drive as well. Not sure if they have a dedicated special thingy, but if they do, it's gonna be really, really interesting. Alright.
Layers activated.
So this won't be fun because we won't even be able to skip stuff.
Layer saved.
A little bit different strats. There you
Layer saved.
get a lot of advantage from the slowdown there as well. You don't really... That part isn't difficult, but the problem is that we can't do the death skip, so we have to get through the whole final section.
Layers activated.
By actually, you know, playing it. Could have shot one of those roos. Here you can also see that the slower rate of fire means that the roos can sometimes actually
Layer saved.
manage to get a shot at me before they die. Ooh!
Activated.
It didn't close the... Hey, what was that? Did I not go far enough here? No, I didn't. It was the first roo only. Okay.
Node activated.
Yeah, that part is a little bit sucky as well. Again, because of the screen size.
Node activated.
You can't see the last roo spawning. So dumb. It was funny watching the speed run. I watched my video on double speed, and so whenever you got a good slowdown, it seemed like the game halts to normal speed. It's like, what? Is my playback not working properly? But yeah, it was just a slowdown. Oh shit, that was wrong. Here. There we go. So there's the difference. I'll pause there again. See it. It. This part here. On Amiga, this little thingy, I think is about here. So you can't go around it, meaning that you can activate the node later on without taking the save point. So the last save point you take is right next to the exit. You activate the node and die, and then you warp to the exit straight on. Here you can't go around this. So I think they noticed that this is a fault in the game, and they fixed it. Because throughout the game, these are very strategically placed. So you usually can't go around them because you're not meant to. but there were some oversights, and we used those in the oh, that went nicely. Okay. Didn't die. Good. It's interesting to me that they actually did notice that and fixed it.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Cammy, what up? Not sure about our money situation. This might be that we can't finish the run, but just load a different state. Go with that. So up until this point, comparing to the Amiga run, there are at least 2 tricks that we couldn't do. One trick that wasn't worth it. So it's already a lot slower, but it's still, it should be better than the route we did for Super Nintendo last time.
Specialist power. First aid. Specialist power.
Right, that went pretty nicely. Yeah, May the 4th. A lot of people are probably doing Star Wars stuff. Twitch today. Not one of them. I did my share of Star Wars stuff on December, and after that going through the Dark Forces series. At least most of it.
Layers activated. Specialist power. Power up. Exit open.
Jedi Outcast is always fun, but to me that's not retro. I want to focus on retro, so here we are. So that level is pretty much the same. There's some enemy movements that are different. Still don't know how we're doing on money. Here there's actually a big difference right at the beginning here. This hand, it might do that, and it sucks. It sucks so bad. Because you have to go that way. And if it comes out like this is good. Usually that's what happens, but it can go awry, and I have to be ready for it. Which means that I kind of have to hesitate to see what it's doing, but me hesitating gives the hand more time to do that. So it's a tough call at this part of this far into the run of
Specialist power.
and that also, should I use a bomb, because on Super Nintendo the stairs also work a little bit differently. It's a tiny bit more difficult to get the shots in when you're shooting upwards and downwards for that matter. So it seems like the stairs are a little bit steeper, and this enemy in particular is very awkwardly placed in that I can't shoot it until I'm very close. I can't lose health at this point. I have to make it to the end with full health. And yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Star Wars pinball on Switch for you? Nice. 8,500 for Star Wars games. Gonna get... Ooh, nice. How many pinball tables do you have now, Cammy? Or machines? I recently learned that when you're talking about actual machines, pinball, like real life pinball machines, you have to use the word machine, and The table implies that it's virtual.
Exit open.
I guess I just have to take that slowdown there. See how we're doing on money. Just have the 2 full-size pinball machines, but have some 3/4 sized ones. Beat spins, lots of 3/4 sized arcade machines. Was the Jurassic Park 3/4? Oh, look at that. 2 coins short. Have to get closer than that. We'll kill one hand and keep this run alive. That was cool. I usually don't do that. It's the slower rate of fire, so you can't really bully the
Level complete.
computer monsters as well. Full-size home model. Nice. There we go. And enough money. We can buy this. And buy that. Saving up for your first machine that actually has a coin mechanism in it. And then you will just invite people over, and then they will have to pay to play. The grand plan. Get all your money back. Slowly from friends.
3, 2. Node activated.
Ooh, took damage there. See, I'm trying to be too clever.
Special activated.
Oh, and I have to be later there as well.
Activated.
This is also the effect of the
ASA.
dedicated special button. It changes some timings. You have to kind of delay it more. And then it has time to appear.
3. ASA. 1. Exit open. Shield. 4. 3.
All the slowdowns in the world.
Shield. ASA. 4.
La 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 catching.
1.
Oh, so slow, so slow.
Shield. 4. 3. 2. 1. Level complete.
Everyone will want to travel to the further reach of the planet to play for sure. Yeah. Exactly. Then coming over from Finland, just the plane ticket alone, I will have to save for 1 year to be able to get there. Oh, damn, I keep doing that. I don't have to be that daring with it.
4. 3.
These I wanna kinda destroy as much as possible, so that our computer friend stays alive.
1.
Now this next trick does work for Nintendo as well. This one.
3. 2.
But as there was just slowdown.
3. 2.
Oh, have I mixed up the... That's... Yeah, it used first aid. Damn. That's bad. You don't have any indication of special you have selected when there's one special active. Kind of doing it blind. Me screwing up system in the beginning.
1. Exit open. 4. 3. World
Kind of
complete.
screwed me over there. Start saving just in case. It's your 40th next year. Nice. You stow away on a freight ship now, but it's time. That's a plan. Yeah, no money for specials. Luckily, our friend here does have some money. Oh, I already know that running this will be so bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And he dies.
4, 3.
Which is not that big of a deal, but the thing is that it automatically switches my special back to the default one. Oh shit. Which is the medic kit. And then I might accidentally use that. Hello. Wait a little bit. That is what we're gonna have to do. Let's see if that was enough. It didn't collect too much money. Hey, Happy Camper, what up? Thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it. We are just checking out the route for now. Seeing if we can do it. Because it's very different from the Amiga version. Roll-wise. So this part. This is difficult. Fire. Have to be really mindful there what I'm doing. And then I have to hustle when I get to the next spot. It's way too difficult.
4, 3, 2, 1. Exit open.
But luckily, this is the last time we need the bomb. This is the last time we need our friend. If he just makes it through there like he did now, we're good. If he dies before that, we're not good. I think 6 is enough. Did we get 6? Let's see if this is enough. That's how I remember it.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, extra 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4.
It's not enough. We need 7.
1. Node activate.
Yeah, I can't do it now. Okay, was the previous save. It has to be here. We have to get more. Oh shoot. That was a failed attempt. So we need more money from that. Somewhere. Best place would be the money hall where we were. The computer. It didn't select it. Okay. I don't know why.
Node activated. Node activated. 1.
Let's see if we can get some money from there. No, maybe that's enough. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3.
Trying to think where we could save
1.
one special.
Level complete.
I did use a special in the beginning. That's not necessarily needed. Actually, 2. Yeah, I can only get 3 with this guy, but I should be able to get 4 with this. But I can't. I'm missing like way too much money. Where could I save that? I can save it in 1.3. And I can save it on 2.2 as well. If I want to make it sure. I want to make sure that I make it through. But I'm also interested if I could kind of steal one here. Maybe. In the beginning? Well, not like that. That I have to dodge still, but... I don't know why, but locked place. That's... weird. No, I don't think there's a way around that, dude. That's the only idea that I had, getting past that guy. Because there's an immediate respawn of that dude. Like, that will already delay you a great deal. And then another one spawns, so that's not good. One there, go back up. You'll have to use one in that room. Might be able to delay the next one.
4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, it wasn't save state.
4, 3, 2, 1. They are saving. 4, 3, extra life. 1.
So skip one there.
They are saving. Special activated.
The goddamn guy died. So I had to wait to change my special because it defaults to the goddamn medikit.
4, 3,
Okay, you can take a risk there.
1. 5, 4, 3, extra
Go
life.
back.
1.
Hope that these guys leave you alone
They are saving.
enough
4,
to be able to do that.
2, 1.
Oh the counter is also a little bit different than on Amiga. You get a long 0 after the 1 before it actually runs out.
Extra life. 4, 3, 2. They are saving. They are saving. 4, 3, 2, 1. 5. Node activated. Hello. Exit open.
Right, so it is possible to do that with 3. If we get to there. Hey, Hysteric Moon. Welcome, welcome. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever tried that on Amiga. Doing it like that. Or
Node activated.
we have to get this.
4.
3,
Node activated. 1.
2, 3. Nope. Yeah, that's not easy.
They are activated.
But I'm kind of intrigued about this.
4, 3,
You'll have to do that right.
4, 3, 2. They are saved. 5. Extra life. 4, 3, 2, 1. They are saved.
This part here.
4, 3,
Oh, damn it! The cannon there, could I get to that?
4, 3, 2, 1. Machine 5, 4, 3, 2.
Damn it.
Layers activated.
Yeah, it's not fun though. It's really not fun trying to do it that way.
3, 2. Layers made. Machine 5. Extra light. 4, 3, 2, 1. Layers made. Machine 4, 3, 2. Layers 1. Machine 5. Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
But it is doable. That's good to know. I think on Amiga you would have more time, but the problem is that if I remember correctly, you can't get out of that left room without using
Layers activated.
the shield. Or
Node activated.
here,
Machine 4.
3,
Node activated. 1.
3.
Node
Oh,
activated.
I don't know why that doesn't explode.
4, 3, 2. Exit open. 1.
And this is also a lot more difficult. Because of the slower rate of fire, I will be able to inflict way less damage before I die. But with 5 lives, it should be okay. Yeah. So the specials are the problem. I will have to save at least one. I think it makes more sense to try to save it
So that you might set me
into
free.
2.
The chaos has ended. You will be
Right,
remembered.
let's start with the runs. Yeah, I'm gonna try this on Mega Drive next. After we improve our world record, then for sure we're gonna give it a try. I'm not sure if I can have a save state for this spot, because it seems like shift would, if I do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it.
Layers activated.
Don't start already. Hey Bobby, what up?
Node activated.
Go slow. Don't shoot. Nice.
Layers made.
That's pretty good. Let's see if I can do the ending.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
Look at that. I'm ahead. Hello. Happy Phantom Menace Day.
Layers activated.
I don't
Node
know. I
activated.
think it sounds alright. Not as good as an Amiga, but
Layers made.
they did a good job with the speech. That. Alright, let's hope frogs cooperate. They do. Good. Whoa. And then when you don't get the slowdown, it kind of throws you off even more. Oh, didn't get the coin there. That's gonna hurt.
Node activated. Node activated.
God damn it.
Special activate. Exit open.
Ah!
Level complete.
Oh! Didn't expect it to be that good, but, you know. Alright. This is where it gets tough. At that coin, at least.
Special power.
Big slowdown here. Beetle. Okay. Okay, got out of there. I don't know why I collect the key. No idea. Just constantly battling against my instincts of doing it the Amiga way. Seems to work alright. Damn it! Keep losing health. Excellent. Let's see what the beetle does. Cooperating or not. Is. Already kind of fucked because taking so much damage. And more slowdowns. Shit. Computer keeps messing up my plan. Okay. The space it was able to find there, where it did not get hit, was amazing.
Level complete.
But look at that, how much time we have to save in all these areas. It's promising. I think we can do it.
Layers activated. Power. Node activated.
Yeah, sometimes that beetle just does that. No idea where it kind of comes from.
Layers saved. Special power. Node activated.
I think it's usually it's attacking the CPU, but me blowing up that boulder should get rid of it, but... Oh, there were some golds in there? Some of best segments 2028. But the thing there is that in the past I used to do buys in different places depending on if I had health or not. But since we aren't upgrading the CPU anymore, that should be more doable, like 2030 or something. And we have new strats on top of that, so... Welcome to the stream, Lousy.
Layers activated. Node activated.
Yeah, we have to start over. We need all the money we can get.
Layers activated.
Not this again.
Layers activated.
Yeah, the slowdown affects so many things.
Node activated.
Because it almost makes your timing be like sort of dynamic. It's constantly changing based on what's happening in the game.
Layers saved.
It's not constant.
Power special power.
Pretty scary.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
And I think that, for instance, there, plus 1 second, it was all just slowdowns.
Layers activated.
And I don't have a handle on how to minimize the slowdowns. I haven't based my tactics
Node activated.
to that. Oh, there we go. Apparently this time he wanted to shoot me. Okay.
Special.
Right. Interesting that the other frog died as well. Down below. We shot the other one. No, that was a thing.
Layers saved.
No coin.
Node activated.
Good.
Node activated. Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
Well, we got the second back. In that level. God, dude, it's so sluggish, especially with the
Layers
in-between stuff. But you know, kind of on par with the slowdowns and the levels, man.
Special power.
Okay. Go again.
Layers
What the
saved.
guy is doing, it's probably... What the fuck? It just slows down the rate of fire, so I'm pressing like 6 times and I get 2 shots. I get 2 shots. Oh, it's horrible. It's just freezes everything down. It's so difficult to kind of suddenly just adjust, adapt,
Layers activated.
constantly changing game speed.
Node activated.
I don't think Super Nintendo should struggle like this with this kind of a game. Made my inputs again. Slow down. Whoa. And it's really tough when it speeds up, then it seems like it's really fast. And
Node activated.
yeah, on Amiga it's when the slowdowns happen, it's very brief and it's apparent because of the stuff that's on screen. Here I think
Layers activated.
Super Nintendo is actually, it is drawing all the stuff that we can't see. That's on, that's in view on the Amiga version. But we just don't see it. But it still drains the system. Which seems like a very odd way of doing it. Basically the worst possible way of doing it. Because we still can't activate the nodes off screen most of the time.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
It was way worse than the previous one, but it had less slowdowns, and the difference was 1 second. Amazing.
Layers activated. Node activated.
Sometimes that guy, frankly. This too. Yeah, the slowdowns kind of keep changing the timing of things. You can't really know ever if you're doing it the right way. Really challenging for speedrun. I guess they weren't thinking about speedrunning back then, but it does affect the gameplay when you're doing it casually as well. Not in a good way. I mean, people are mostly fine with Mega Man slowdowns. So I guess it's not really different from that. But you know, when you know that it can run without slowdowns. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, nice. Shoot the wall. 3 plus 3.3. From that extra bomb throw, or was it the slowdowns? Man, it's not consistent at all. It's good to get practice though. It's mostly derusting, trying to get rid of the impulses I have running the Amiga version. Here you have to go up instead of doing the diagonal shot because that guy pushes forward much more aggressively. Slowly learning where those slowdowns are and get ready for them. Already, we have used one special that we do not have, and we ran out of specials in the previous practice. Yeah, slow down. So I didn't get the diagonal shot, just shot to the right, and that was it. If you can kill the other beetle and then go down, it seems that you get the damage. And even if you don't, it's just one beetle hurting you, and that's fine. You get the medikit right after. But if you don't hit the beetle, bad news. I couldn't walk forward there. Because the enemies seem to... It almost seems like they are less affected by... Oh, damn it, just can't hit that target. It's whenever you have stuff like that where you have to do it differently. Like those guys at the exit, they move differently than on Amiga. So it has to be like a whole different setup for it. And it's way less reliable. Like we're very awkwardly placed that exit screen. You want to go through it quickly.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
Now we're 1 second ahead. That's nice.
Layers activated. Node activated.
Do something useful, god damn it! Get the coin! Fuck!
Layer save.
Guys just standing around there. No hurry. Need all the money we can get, dude. I'm gonna keep going since we're probably gonna screw up somewhere anyways. So it won't matter that we lost that one coin.
Layer save.
Good to get the practice. Really, really struggling adapting to slowdowns.
Node activated.
Because it just, yeah,
Node activated.
means that you can't do the timing the same way every time.
Exit open.
Have to change it up.
Level complete.
Was that slow then? We lost 2 seconds now? It must be the slowdowns. There might be like better paths, like if you go slightly more to the left, slightly more to the right. The machine doesn't see one of the enemies that it has to use processor power to move, keep track of. So be able to do that, it seems, will have a big effect on your final time.
Layer save. Node activated. Layer save.
That part is way easier here on Super Nintendo because of the slowdown.
Node activated.
Have time to kind of build to it and check if you're doing it right. Clearing off that
Node
room.
activated.
There we go. Yeah, I get no damage. I just managed to kill one of the beetles.
First aid.
Fuck! Of course I have to get hit after I take the medikit.
Layer save. Special activated.
Got hit by the monster. Interesting to see the SNES suffer from slowdowns too. It is! Like, you don't usually expect that on Super Nintendo. But then again, if you check Flashback, it's so freaking bad. The game can run way too fast and slow down will make it run correctly. Yeah. Yeah, Flashback also was very
Layer activated.
sluggish port. I think people can still enjoy it. Okay, got once only then. But comparing to the other systems, like Mega Drive version for Flashback opted to kind of, I think it does frame skipping instead of slowdowns.
Layer save.
Yeah, if you get that kill,
Special
it would be less of a slowdown there.
node activated.
As soon as that monster died, the game sped up again, and then I kind of overshot it. It's so difficult. Hey Arkney, really struggling with the slowdowns on this version.
Layer activated.
I appreciate the watch streak. That's quite the watch streak.
Node
Yeah.
activated.
I don't understand how people keep those up. There are lots of streamers where I think I'm watching every single stream, but
Layer save.
it still keeps resetting, so I'm missing like
Special power.
one day. somewhere there.
Node
Ugh.
activated. Exit open.
So
Level complete.
tough. Hey Mikey, what up? We still haven't made it to World 2, which is usual. It's commonplace for
Node activated.
Chaos Engine runs, especially when you're kind of restarting it from 0. It was bad and lucky at the same time. Good. Oh, that must have been close. That must have been very, very close. Oof. Hey, Unicron, what up? Can't really read the chat too much while I'm running, but luckily I'm making like a lot of mistakes, so we keep having to reset,
Node activated.
which makes it possible for me to read the chat. No, man, slow down.
Node activated.
Don't go. Why are you going to say hi to that frog? Doesn't make
Activate.
sense.
Exit open.
Oh, I got a lucky damage bug there with the
Level
frog.
complete.
I totally forgot that you're supposed to hit that 3 times. Exit the shop. Exit the shop. At the shop feels constantly that it's on slowdown.
Layers activated.
That one clearing there, it's very, very difficult. Get it exactly right. Take there. Diagonal input. Don't go hugging the frogs.
Node
Don't go
activated.
chasing the waterfalls.
Node
Oh!
activated.
See, stuff like that is because of the slowdowns. My rate of fire slows down way more,
Node activated.
so I can't stop the enemy from shooting it. This is just gonna be down to luck now. Oh. Well, I got lucky. Nice.
First aid.
Nice. And once again, our computer friend, it's not helping.
Layers saved. Special activated.
Understand why it keeps hitting me. Shouldn't. Ah, the slowdowns. So many slowdowns. Alright, and the beetle. Yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. If you wait down, the frogs will get you. If you go up, the beetle will get you. It's just a matter of luck if the beetle is coming towards you or going away. Struggle with the same thing on Amiga. Unlucky for me, I had taken damage. So, it's an instant death. Just how it goes. Yeah, it has a lot of similarities to that game. I'm not sure how well I started that. Looking away. Always a good idea. Speedrunning.
Node activated.
I do press twice. You can probably see my inputs on screen. It's just that if it slows down right when I press the first time, it won't register the second. But basically, when it slows down, I have to press 3 times to get 2 inputs. It's just pretty bad if you're trying to optimize optimize your shots, because whenever I do shoot, I can't walk. The guy stops. The timing, that part is difficult enough with their placement, but the fact that you first enter it with the slowdown, and when you kill the first guy, the slowdown ends. Or is it when the node activates or whatever, but oh man, it's so difficult to get it right. And if you miss your window, the guy kind of gets the upper hand there and starts bullying you, and just isn't enough space to deal with it.
Special power. Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
Late split. Take it. Don't have to save hostages, but you do have to. You have to save the coins. As many as you can.
Node activated.
He was almost ready to shoot me, that guy. Okay. Did I not shoot, or did it not hit? Wasn't watching that part of the screen. I was in. Okay, now it didn't jump. That totally surprised me there. Huh? Okay. It'll probably take me this day, this stream, to get used to the slowdowns, and then maybe tomorrow we can actually have runs. But man, it's so difficult. Lost that point there. It's big. I did some kind of investigating into how much money you need for this route to work, and the first stages are actually really important in that, especially the third stage. And it's just down to what the computer does. If he kills additional enemies and collects the coins from those, that plays a huge part in the end game. So delay with that enemy. Okay. Yeah, that frog where we died last time, it's hard enough, but with the slowdown it's oof, so difficult. Not too much room to work with, and you don't hit. You don't wanna. Luckily, he picked it up. Yeah, because the fact is, I have to go back for the money, so I don't wanna dodge it too far. Perfect. Beast working. Don't go say hi to the frog. Please don't go. I pressed up. I'm sure I did.
Activated. Node activated.
Well, at least we get a lot of practice with the first stages. And when I finally get forward to level 2 or World 2, it won't be good. Promise you. I don't quite have the same touch
Good day,
for
mate.
those compared to the Amiga runs.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
There we go. Why are you whispering? Hey Jörg, what up? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying not to upset the game by constantly complaining about my inputs. Maybe if I whisper, it won't hear me. That little bit of a wait there works. Thanks for the good luck. I do really need it. I've been really struggling with the slowdowns and how they affect my timing. That frog keeps changing his mind. Her mind. Oof. You almost have to wait until he pops there to get timing. Oh, nice, a coin. First time in a long while.
Node activated.
Slow down, slow down, slow downs. Slow downs.
Node activated.
Kind of have to leave that area before I see that it's done.
Special activate. Exit open.
It was alright.
Level complete.
This guy just keeps running into stuff. Oh, that didn't activate? Damn it, it should. I have to fix that. I tested it, but I didn't test if it would react to that.
Layers activated.
Redemption. Which it should. It's the same source. That means probably none of the redemptions or visuals work. I'll fix it for tomorrow's. That it's so weird. That bug isn't there on the Amiga version, and it causes like a huge time waste here because it is there.
Node activated.
Okay. Oh.
Node activated.
What the hell happened there? So the redemption... What the hell? The redemption shut that off? That was interesting. Alright, well, I'll guess I'll turn those off. Hello. Well, I'll have to work on those. It's interesting because the sources are exactly same. They have the exactly same name, and that's basically the only thing they do is to turn on that source. So why don't they work here? I don't know. I think that's all of them. Nice sabotage. Now that was my own fault because I assumed that it would work because I tested the actual sources. But apparently for some reason cruise control doesn't understand the same sources in a different scene, even though it should have nothing to do with it. Learn something new every day. That's also a part of the reason that I still haven't gone with the multi-platform streams. Because I have to be sure that everything works when I change sources and scenes during a stream. Because I would have to hop from the Amiga stuff to NES stuff to this screen. That is a good policy. And probably always right call. It was me. My fault. Dude. Okay. Still alive. The weight is... God damn it, that frog. Just seems to be 50-50 if it jumps diagonally or waits. Most scary option. Okay. That. Would it be faster if I walked from the right side on that platform? Right, so if I just throw it from where the coin spawns, I should be good. Luckily, it doesn't do anything there. I keep forgetting that after level 2 we have a store, which is pretty remarkable since I've done these for like 50 times today. So I keep just tapping, and luckily it has so far never activated the all option, which mean an instant reset. Hello. Hey Bagby, what up? Welcome. Thanks for helping. That was actually useful. Nice. Keep you doing something good. Terrible. Well, are still going, so that's good. I only got the first one with that diagonal shot. Usually it's always two. Oh. I had the right timing, but since it slows down, I should have delayed it by 0.2 seconds. Just after, you know. Damn slowdowns. So difficult. And for some reason that part doesn't work like it does in Amiga, where I can just walk through. I have to shoot one of the wheels. And they're very awkwardly placed. Like in the world record run, I just take the delay and I shoot them from above, waiting for like, it must be like 3 seconds. But I don't want to do that now. I'm gonna do it right. It's so slow. Rate of fire and the slowdowns. Oh my god. I wonder, does the Mega Drive version have those slowdowns? I've only seen it played very short time. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully having a nice Saturday, as that goes for everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant day. There will be no pleasant day redemptions today, fortunately, but get that working for tomorrow. Follows are anonymous here on this stream, so I'm gonna just lurk about. That's cool, but I do like the interaction, so feel free to say hi as well if you feel up for it. Free for this. And I'm trying to kind of stun that guy in place, so he tries to go through that bridge, which he can't. And usually that was lucky. Somehow there was a switch between the slowdown and regular speed. So it kind of flung me forward after I had stopped my inputs. So the bomb went a little bit further than it should have, but luckily good. Luckily it was. Since I think the CD32 version is pretty much the same released as this one, it would be interesting to now kind of test it and see if it has all the same properties now. For instance, this guy, is that spawn, enemy movement different. So bad. Okay, here we are again. Better. Hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. I will get back to you once I fail at this again. I think I have more time there than I think I do. That little 2, 4. The computer didn't destroy the other spitters, so delayed us quite a bit, but at least we're still on full health. That's good. Okay, I think the computer took that hit. Everything is so slow. Oh, it's horrible. Okay. Like TV today. Betty. This was gone. Frog. Guy. Right? You kind of have to take that shot early, otherwise the frog will get you. 4 seconds ahead. It's okay. P-Power Party. PP Power. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's hope for some better luck with the Beatles. Alright, this time it didn't speed up. When it speeds up, it spells trouble. Oh, you went back behind the corner? He's sly. I hope I got the power. It's basically a necessity. Yeah, it doesn't really run well. I wonder if it's a thing with Amiga and Super Nintendo specifically. Those don't mix well because Flashback has kind of the same issue. Or is it just the people that were involved?
Extra life.
Oh, stupid Demi. I kind of was doing 2 different strategies. Fuck. I was supposed to go around or shoot the guy. Both don't work. To left me most of the food, so that's good.
Extra life.
That was very close.
Exit open.
Oh, fucking hell. How did he know I was going there? So... well, we'll just have to see if the NES version is this
Level complete.
lenient with the damage. Oh my god, we lost 4 seconds. Is that because of the store?
Layers activated. Layer saved.
Too much. Many
Layer
mistakes.
saved.
So I'm not gonna use. Oh, okay.
Extra life.
Do I get the guy back?
Power.
If I don't get him back, this is run over because we need the bombs for this trick. Yeah. Just checking how the counter. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, that was sweet. Super Nintendo has had a notoriously slow CPU. Oh, it did? Yeah, Mega Drive and Amiga are sort of like sister systems in that sense. Made porting games between the 2 systems a lot easier.
Layers activated.
But for instance, if you think about Wolf Child,
Node activated.
that is a platformer, so I can guess that's catered for the Super Nintendo system. But that runs great on Super Nintendo as far as I remember. Boss fights are even more impressive. Jim Power as well. Oh, Power has some issues
Node activated.
on Super Nintendo, but
Level complete.
most part it looks great. Well, we made it to World 2.
Layers activated.
Was just a bit too careless with the CPU movement. I let him go to those monsters, which I should not let him do. Well, that was fun. By the way, I forgot to read the chat after I die. I still have to go through the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm just so antsy to get back into the mix sometimes. Alright, this is a good spot. This is a good spot then. Probably doesn't slow down at all on Mega Drive. Sure about that. Why is the blue guy not doing anything? The blue guy is the CPU. And if we don't buy him brain power, he's pretty useless. So we're basically relying much, in many senses, just RNG. Our movement does affect how he moves, but since it's very difficult to get pixel perfect same movement every time, it is kind of random. So he shoots when he feels like it. Mostly he tries to keep up, follow where I'm going, but why? Most part it's just there to slow you down. In casual play it can be really good and helpful, but speedrun we just need the bombs. Just need his bombs, and that's why he's here.
Node activated.
And in the one
Level complete.
one-player game mode, you can't get rid of the CPU anyways. Shoving brains in the Merc's open skull. I think that would help actually.
Layers activated.
But yeah, if the guy dies, you are forced to buy him back. Two-player mode.
Activated.
Can't play solo if the other guy dies, but you know, why would you want to?
Layers saved.
There are two players having fun with your friend. They die. Gonna step outside and you're playing there alone again. I was away for a long time. Very good.
Layers saved.
I think I got hit though. Wow, the special didn't even hit the frog this time. Like I'm I'm annoyed enough about the coin disappearing, but now the special isn't even hitting it.
Node activated.
That's a new one. See, now we had way less of a slowdown there because the guy opted not to shoot. So it was one less thing for the game to track, but I guess I can affect that with my movement because they only shoot if I stand still for a while.
Node activated.
So they have time to aim, but
Level complete.
it's very difficult. Look at that, 1.3, just because of evading the slowdown from that projectile. Oh, you actually got Wolf Strike for Mega
Layers
Drive?
activated.
So cool. I'd like to try it out because I know the Super Nintendo version
Activated.
did like big changes with the game. For instance, I don't think any enemy can shoot like a low projectile, so you can duck every enemy shot in the game, which is not a thing on Amiga and actually makes it very, very difficult at times because there's no way to kind of duck the shots, duck under the shots,
Layers
and not
saved.
necessarily even a way to jump over them. Have to work around that. But on Super Nintendo, the boss fights are super, super cool. On Amiga, they're just, you know, uninspiring.
Activated. Node activated.
Great first world experience here again.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
How many slowdowns? Not too many. We'll have the lead. This world has... this level has not gone very well. 1-3. We are really struggling with this. If we get through this, usually we get through the next level as well because it's very short. But then it gets tough again.
Special power.
Good. Go. Oh, nice. Didn't have to go out of my way to kill the beetle.
Layers saved.
Sometimes spawns nicely like that.
Layers saved.
Scary, scary.
Node activated.
Constantly have to do those little adjustments in case they fire a projectile at me because I'm not used to that. But I want to be ready for it
Node
if it
activated.
happens. Well, he did go for the coin at the end. I didn't go straight down, but it's fine. I got one of the bugs, so...
First aid.
Okay, you stay there.
Layers saved. Special activated.
Damn it! Nice, thank you. Good. Good of him. Hope for a good beetle. Nice. There we go. Right here. Sometimes he's much faster. Wow, but... Oh, I guess I took a hit there. Shit. I should just stay put when I'm doing that diagonal shot. Rate of fire is so bad here. Ooh! So we have no health left, but that only affects one room. Next stage. Everything goes well, that is.
Level complete.
Nice gains to be made there, though.
Layers activated. Power. Node activated.
Too bad that I got hit there towards the end.
Node activated.
But it is sometimes.
Layers saved. Special activate. Special activate. Exit open.
Right. This time. Oh. Now I have no idea how to handle this dinosaur here because I can't just ram into it. Let's see if it work. Don't.
World complete.
Fucking stupid. Dumbass. Waiting there. Shooting at a wall next to the exit. While the enemy is shooting at him. Die, exit, die! I hate you!
Layers activated.
It's because if we exit the game, the CPU doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't want us to finish the game. Actually explains a lot about its behavior. Okay.
Special power.
Fuck! My hand slipped. Though that was really, really bad.
Extra life.
I couldn't really decide what to... Miss the bomb. These bidders here on this version are way better at targeting me. I don't know, obviously they're reading my inputs, but even if I do like a little dance there, they seem to hit me, which is concerning. And it's because on Amiga you see the whole area here. You see the whole room when you were further up here, like shooting this. So you see the spitters that are next to those ones there, and when you hit the node, they all die. So you don't have to worry about them. In this version, you don't see them, and they can still shoot at you. They don't get destroyed until you go over there. But look at that. We had a new gold. Apparently I don't have golds marked on this layout, but it's 2025 now. We have taken off 3 seconds of some of best today. Gotten some good practice with level 1.
Layers activated.
Probably
Node activated.
we will need a lot more runs to get. You can see the completed runs against the attempts. We have like 400 attempts.
Layers saved.
3 completed runs.
Special power.
3 completed runs, 400 attempts.
Node
Mostly,
exit open.
that was when I had this game down, but I was playing with the Super Nintendo controller, and I just couldn't get accurate enough with the D-pad inputs. I think we had like 300 runs with one successful attempt. And then I changed to keyboard, and the next 70 attempts we got 2. So it does make a difference for me, because I just suck with the D-pad. Mostly because I didn't use a D-pad between the 8-bit Nintendo and when I started streaming. Not only am I really bad at it, at using it, but also, well, that was great. It absolutely destroys my thumb. Hey, thanks Backbeat for dropping by. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. As you can see, I've scheduled a stream for tomorrow, but after that, I'll be taking a 2-week break. Because my holiday started yesterday after my evening shift. Don't have to work for 2 weeks, so I'm leaving the country. And then we'll come back and then possibly continue with this if we don't get results today or tomorrow. I want to start running Werewolf on NES again. I wanna finish either Mission, or at least start Mission Impossible or Metal Gear on NES. Those are the 2 games that are left from my childhood library. And what else? The Mega Drive version of this game. Fuck. Just keeps changing that every single time. There's only 1 food left in this level. It should be enough for us to be able to buy the skill level. That was the slowdown also, I really feel like it's a disadvantage. It doesn't just slow down, but it starts kind of buffering inputs. So it feels like I had started to run away like 0.5 seconds ago, and my guy was still shooting at them. It's really difficult. Why is it called Demipad? I think that's where the D comes from. What do you mean by the PAL version? My knowledge, they run no different for these 2. I'm using this. I forget which one is used on the Speedrun leaderboard, but I think it's the PAL. I saw no need to explore other versions because, you know, I would have to use this for the speedruns, I guess. I'm really bad when it comes to that stuff on consoles. NTSC and PAL and the differences. Because it's different for each game. Like, why can't you do that every time? That's clear. I can see that beforehand. It works. It's easy. I have to change stuff up all the time. Oh, look at that. It was a coin. Great stuff.
Node activated.
Oh, it took our food. The guy never takes food. And now that I really need it,
Node activated.
guy was just like, I'm having this one.
Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
A little bit late split. That's all right. And I can't believe he took our food. The forest.
Layers activated.
Like on Amiga, I can kind of optimize my movement with... I've memorized how many shots each enemy takes, but here I can't be sure how many times I shoot, even if I like count them, because of the slowdown and the slower rate of fire kind of working together to form this perfect storm of unreliable firing. Really bad. But again, it's my choice to speedrun this version, and definitely wasn't intended to be speedrun this game, so my choice, my problem. But it is a bit annoying since you know how good it can be. Oh, interesting. I didn't hit the beetle, but taking that route still worked when it comes to the damage bug. Actually got it. But had to take that damage there because the CPU hadn't cleared the spitters. Kind of protecting the key that way. On Super Nintendo, it's sometimes a lot more difficult to get the get the keys. I think the hitbox or you know their area that triggers them is smaller. The slowdown even before I activated the point, so I thought I had walked on it. Oh, that was close.
Level complete.
And still saved 7 seconds. That didn't even feel that fast. Can you find a comparison?
Node activated.
Please don't come, thank you.
Special power. Node activated.
Oh, that was late.
Layer saved. Special activate. Special exit open.
Nice. But I have to shoot it beforehand so it doesn't turn the corner before I get there.
First aid.
Computer does nothing there. Didn't go for the treasure.
World complete.
Oh, he exited. Nice. Look at that. Saves us a second. Alright, we were finally getting runs into level World 2. It's nice. I'm happy with the progress.
Layers activated.
Whoa. Starts. The whole level slowed down. That was alright.
Extra life.
Luckily didn't shoot. Good. That works differently than an Amiga.
Layer saved. Extra life. Special first aid. Exit open.
first aid thing. Did I use a special? I don't think I pressed... It kind of seems like I accidentally used a special there.
Level complete.
Him to get
Layers activated.
extra life.
Layers saved.
And not die. It ate my second shot.
Layers saved.
Okay. Okay. Here. Freaking hell!
Extra life. Food.
Okay. He wouldn't go behind me. That's the first time I see him stand in front of me. Whoa.
Exit open. Special
Almost
activate.
fucked that up.
Activate. Exit open. Level complete.
Lost 3 seconds. Alright, are we going with the risky route?
Layers activated.
Yes, I am.
Layers saved.
Oh, they both are here. Oh shit! The cannon hit me. Oof.
Layers saved.
This is scary now.
Activated. Layers saved.
So low on health. Okay.
Activated.
Who going? Should I take...
Layers saved.
I don't know if I should take the death or not.
Node activated.
I didn't take the death.
Layers saved.
It might come back to bite me.
Power up. Exit open. Level complete.
No, it's not the run. But we're experimenting. Now can't take any hits.
Layers activated.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Whoa-wee.
Layers saved.
Oh, bugger. Missed that. Okay.
Layers saved. Node activated. Layers saved. Layers activated.
Look at this slowdowns.
Layers saved.
Wow. Yeah. Very chaotic.
Layers saved.
Kinda cheat that one guy out of there. Okay.
Node activated.
Massive slowdowns. Massive. Absolutely massive. Now this room is totally packed. Enemies? Oh man. Alright, so this is gonna be tough for me because I don't have the experience. Fuck!
Layers saved. Exit open.
I have to take a death. That's really bad. Whoa.
Layers saved. Layers activated.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to make the buys that I need. The slowdowns, I lost 10 seconds there. Wow. That's insane.
Layers activated. Node activated. Special down. Layers activated.
What? I couldn't ram the guy? I should be able to ram one hand without dying. Yeah. I guess I had lost health there. But why the heck did it take us... I had a big slowdown in the middle of 2-4. I guess the thrower guy managed to hit me as well there. Yeah, but this is not good. We are losing compared to the world record run, even though we're supposed to do stuff well. I had a mistake in the tough room, as I call it, which is understandable. I'm now used to doing it differently, but that was probably only like 2 or 3 seconds. Us losing almost 10, like 9 seconds, 8 seconds. I'm trying to think like what I did wrong there. Yeah, it has sort of like a TV emulation filter. Man, that sucked. I'm hoping it's just the slowdowns that did that. Like, we had the bad center room slowdowns, we had the bad tough room where I messed up, and then I had to take the additional death to get back to full health. Maybe that's 8 seconds. It could be. Let's practice that.
Layers activated.
It was an okay run. First time we actually got to World 3. Nice.
Layers saved. Node activated. Layers saved.
The death.
Layers activated.
Walk through here. Oh yeah, I have to remember that guy.
Layers activated.
He's not there on our Amiga
Layers
run.
activated.
Because we shoot him earlier, because you should see him the earlier screen. Yeah, okay. Do that. Wondering if there was anything else. And slow.
Layers saved. Layers activated.
It's so bad with the slowdowns. They really hurt me throughout the run with the timing. Because I'm used to kind of precisely using the amount of hits I need to get through, to save time so I don't stop for longer. But you can't really do it here. You just have to keep smashing. Which makes it feel less like speedrunning and just, you know, casual play. I don't like that. Save then on this screen here. Stop the timer as well. So let's save there. 2019 is now the sum of best segments. Disable sound and music, lags might reduce. Escort, yeah, I wanted to employ the new tactics for this run as well. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should shoot that guy diagonally or... because I'm not getting the diagonal input. The thing is that I have to get that power up. I can't leave that to the computer, so I have to kind of go for it. That would be like okay, but I prefer to getting up earlier. Well, I could leave the food behind if I'm fully stacked, but... and then just go. But I have to kill those roos for money. Yeah, that kind of seems to work if I can just get it right. And thanks, Jake, for dropping by. See you later. Keep doing the same thing tomorrow as well. Even though I said I was gonna do Amiga Sundays, it's because it's my last stream before the break. I'm gonna sweat over it. I'm gonna make sure those redemptions are gonna do. Alright, let's take that beginning to the next level as well. I did forget about the bomber guy. Yeah. I'm definitely aching for non-Amiga stuff myself. This is our full health. Yeah, we should be able to do that. I just have to delay less. I was kind of in two minds there of how much stuff I'll get before going up, and it seems that's what got me. And I forgot about this guy, so just get the special, the coin from the middle. That will let us do this. Okay. I kind of do want to practice the tough part level 4 as well, because it really is tough. Extra life. Layer save. Special active team. Node activated. Node activated. 1. This is just barely enough time there. Oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. 1. 4. 3. 2. Extra 1. Nope. No exit open. Level complete. Yeah, this part is... this actually... I have to remember that, because on Amiga you can just shoot left and right, because both nodes are on screen. Here, both are like... if I use this camera, they're like this. Barely outside. So if you shoot them like this, they don't activate, so you have to shoot so they're on screen. I might have to use another special there. which means I have to get more money in level 1. Or 1, I mean. Well, let's go again. Saved over it? Damn it. I know I can do it. It's a matter of time when all pieces fall into place, but probably take a while. We should save 10 there as well. Safety.
Layers activated. Node activated.
I'm kind of trying to decide when it comes to Amiga if I wanna start going through the last bits of Space Crusade, or if I want to start with Settlers or Lemmings. I kind of want to save Lemmings as last. Pretty much decided that I'm going to do Settlers before it, but Settlers is going to be a long engagement, like very, very long, because it's 30 levels and we might not clear a level per stream even. So probably gonna take more time. Even if it's like 2 streams per level, which would be great, that would mean 60 streams. I'll probably kind of start the project and we will do it every now and then. Please get the money. Instead of doing it all the time until we finish. Not do anything else. That doesn't sound productive or fun. Basically would turn this channel into a Settlers channel. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I think I would personally find it interesting, and that would probably reflect the quality of the stream as well. I feel it's forced.
Node activated. Node activated.
Holy sh... yeah, the slip here. When you kill the enemy, you're still on slowdown, and slowdown continues until after the explosion goes away. When the explosion goes away, I have stopped my input, but it's still stored. So he steps a little bit forward, and that's why that fails. Instead of activating here, where it does work. Hey Burfoot, welcome to the stream. We are kind of struggling with this one. Settlers is on my to-do list, because on Amiga we have the sticker project of me trying to beat games that I always liked back in the day. Games that could be considered Amiga classics, but also games that were too hard for me, that I thought I could never finish them. And we've been going through them, and whenever I do finish a game like that, I get a sticker onto the side of the Amiga monitor. And there are only 2 games left, basically, Settlers and Lemmings. So we have to go through them, or get to go through them, but it will take a while. What's the issue with the MS-DOS port of this game? They heavily kind of handicapped Mr. Preacher here to a point where his weapon is absolutely useless. It takes like, for instance, in this phase of the game, it takes like 5 hits to destroy an enemy. But that wasn't enough. That already made it like very, very awkward to run, and probably it would be faster with a different character, and you'd have to devise new strategies for the late game because of that. But that wasn't enough. They also tweaked the money system, so instead of being shared, it seems to be, I don't know what is up with it, but I'm getting like half the money I'm normally getting. So, in addition to it taking a long time to kill monsters, you have to do more of it to have money to get the shield in the end. Then it's pretty okay. After you get the shield, it starts rolling, but unfortunately, getting to that point in the game is a pain. It's not fun. Yeah, you would have to speedrun maybe with the gentleman, or even use the mercenary, because the bomb tricks still work, and I found that his weapon actually also activates or destroys the machines in the last level from like a 90-degree angle, which I don't think any other weapon does, which means that you don't need to get in there before you destroy the sun balls, or the flame balls. Helps a lot, but you would still need a lot of different tactics to get through the other stages quickly, and not just, you know, shooting your way through, because it's still slow doing it like that. That was a mistake on my part. But it does make for an interesting run if anybody wants to explore it. Okay, got lucky. Probably means that, yeah, you will have to do a different kind of route completely. Hate that beetle. I just had to walk. That little nook. Forest there pushes you. Oh, of course the beetle is here. Alright, got lucky with the damage bug. Okay, I'll take it. Sometimes you get that. Those stairs. I'm not gonna go for that. Much of a slowdown. Happy. Just with this food here. Holy shit, computer, do something. Use. Would be great. I don't think this is gonna be a good time.
Exit open. Level complete.
Well, alright, we got the 5 seconds back again. Yeah, I'm really waiting to get to the Atari version and the Risk version as well. Speedrunning those and seeing the differences between them. Random super bug. Now we have to shoot the dino. Lower screen. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, and you don't want to get the money. How did I miss that money? I walked right over it. Jeebus. Lost another second there. At least we're in World 2, and we are ahead. So. Basically good things. Last time we were like, we were 10 seconds ahead of the world record here and lost 7 seconds doing this level. Moly, that movement there, that was the worst possible RNG that guy can dish out. That food, so I'm gonna go for the pressure first. Oh, of course he shot. Oh, okay. Well, eating all my inputs, nice. Oof. This basically can't work. Now I can't get to the finish. Full health. But I'll keep playing still. That's the remake. Remake is... Guess what the remake is based on? Which version? Based on the absolute worst. It's the DOS. The DOS version they decided to base it on.
Extra life.
Yeah. And it's empty. Okay, I guess that can happen. Never seen it, but...
Special activated. Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
That was bad. A lot of variables went wrong there. And oh, I can buy... See, this is interesting about the Super Nintendo version. On Amiga, you need almost full health to be able to make the skill buy. On Super Nintendo, you don't. Go. If I don't do the death skip, technically I guess I could still work through this. I think we need a better tactic than just hoping for the best. That part. But the enemy movement is it's so hard. You either take a big delay in killing. No, don't shoot it! God damn computer! I stopped it on its track, so it didn't go where I knew it was gonna go. The CPU is not helping at all. And he dies. But we get some time back there because we have a better route. It's basically one of the only places in the early game where we get time back automatically just because of a better route. Oh, I could have shot. It usually doesn't spawn there, so I don't take the shot. Go. Not gonna take the death. Oh shit. Guess I have to. Damn it. 2 mines now. Guess I'm not taking the death. It's amazing, my luck. Because if there's a route there, the first guy shouldn't spawn. I often lose the death skip because first route doesn't spawn, and now that I'm not expecting it, it does spawn. Well, it was a bad run anyways. I'm just getting tired of the luck I'm having. Man, 400 runs done. 3 completed. I think on Amiga we have like 700 runs with 20 completed.
Node activated.
And I can say that just the D-pad alone cost us like 300 runs on Super Nintendo. Now if we add what the slowdown has brought to that. Basically all the runs.
Node activated.
And because of the kind of the little bit RNG that's involved in this run, with how much money the CPU collects, how many monsters it kills. I pressed twice, but I should press 3 times if I want 2 inputs because of the slowdown. Guess I'm just better off mashing the button. It doesn't feel like speedrunning if I'm doing that. It's constantly slowing down because I'm using more bullets than I need to.
Special power. Node activated. Exit open.
Did you get a damage bug?
Level complete.
I have more health than I should have. Did I just not ram some enemies that I usually do? Interesting. Interesting.
Layers activated.
Also, why I'm looking forward to the Mega Drive version is that since it's based on the original one, it has the more pleasant colors, more fitting colors. This bright, happy cartoony look that this version has. Good. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you for your service. Nice. There he was, like, doing his own thing. Fuck! And he doesn't get the coin. I get hit, he doesn't get the coin. I was about to say that he was kind of doing his own thing there. And collecting money. Shooting enemies that I don't shoot. So the more... take the input up. Because I have to be fast. But with this version, I kind of have to, like, slow it down. Do the movement. Let go. Watch the screen. Did it work? Do the next move. That's basically what you have to do with this version compared to the Amiga one, where you can just go through it. Oh man. Yeah, I actually redeemed Stellar Death to play Chaos Engine on Mega Drive, but sadly I couldn't be there when he did play it, so I didn't get to see it. And I didn't, I'm yet to even check out any footage of the Mega Drive Chaos Engine, so it will be a completely new experience for me. I just hate the input eating the slowdown does, and I just can't get over it. I should get over it. I should just keep mashing the button until the enemy dies, but it just costs so much time. Would be more consistent, but will be slower.
Level complete.
And then when I do actually finish a run, I don't want to kind of look back at it and think like, oh yeah, throughout the run I lost 15 seconds because I was too careful
Layers activated.
with the shooting. You know? It's fine when it's just one shot. The game seems to register that fine, but the fact that they limited the rate of fire for this version and the CD32 on Amiga makes... I think it affects game registering your inputs, especially when there are slowdowns. That's something that they should have noticed and fixed. I did notice the same thing on CD32, at least with the slowdowns. Now there is a way of running it with the A4000 config, for instance, so you don't get slowdowns, but the slower rate of fire still remains. Yeah, I'll just have to wait to see that I have the right angle with my guy and then do it. We've yet to try it, Discordian. My theory is that it should be faster, but the fact is that the other player character is slower, and on 2-player mode you can't teleport. So in sections where you're running a long distance, will the mercenary be able to keep up? Holy shit. I just found all the angles that don't hit. Like, I hit both. Fuck. But... And since you can't swap your specials on the 2-player mode, also means that the second player will have to do all the bomb tricks, which means that they do have to be in the like forward enough to be able to make those shots. So probably what will end up happening is that the preacher will do all the shooting, because that slows you down, and then the other player just runs along and uses the bombs when needed. There might be a few, god damn it, few occasions where it makes sense for both players to shoot. For instance, different direct. Oh god damn it! It's all on me. I just can't get away from the Amiga style of playing this, where I count the inputs and know that they will be there. I will have to just mash the button and then continue when I've seen that it has fired. It will be very frustrating for me, but it is what it is.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
Slowdowns play a big part here. I've done multiple times today, I've done that level worse than that, but I've had less slowdowns, which give you at least a second, if not a 2-second advantage. So if somebody would really wanna optimize this run, they would have to explore ways of minimizing the slowdowns. And that's probably related to where you are on screen, so that you're triggering as few enemies as possible, so the game doesn't have to handle them. But for me, not really that into that aspect of it. To me, it feels like, yeah, the game just runs bad and then you have to battle against it. It's more interested in optimizing the route, the kills and the runs, and routes, paths, and all that stuff. Not battling against the hardware. Again, it kind of slips forward with the delay there. Yeah, I'd be interested in doing the mercenary role, but you know, you can't practice that. That's the problem we have. We talked about it with Baz, but it requires for us to practice together. We have to set a lot of time aside to just make up the route. And then you have to practice together. And then you still have to, you know, do the runs. So it's a huge time investment. But I do hope that we get around to it at some point.
Node activated. Node activated.
Still cooking. And there's somebody new in the stream, or at least in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. Get back to you once I screw up this run, which will be very, very shortly. Past runs are any indication. Well, I got through that one though. Almost looked smooth. Oh, you can shoot through it. Happy that I tried. Nice. Well, that went smoothly. I bet that Beetle will be here waiting for... No! Let us come. Nice. Good stuff. And this guy was faster today? Well... God! Should have just waited where I was, but it seemed to take forever for the Beetle to get my line of fire because of the slowdown. I just wanted to go forward, and it was... And it's not just that. We have to pay for that in the next level as well. It's gonna double time loss. But look at that. 10 seconds gained. Well, 9 seconds, but still. Like, it just goes to show you how much there is time to spare, save, compared to the world record run, if we just do what we're supposed to and don't get the slowdowns. But, don't stop. Hey, that was bad. Like, the most awkward enemy placement there. Or movement, rather. Oh, you died? Never dies here. At least we get a fast exit. Already lost a life. God damn. That's bad. Wait, did he lose 2? No, he lost 1 life. On Amiga, he often dies in 1-3. I haven't seen him die in that level too often. Oh, nice. That was good enemy movement right there. Yeah, the thing is that if the computer dies towards the end, you always get a fast exit. Because you don't have to wait for the computer to exit the level. Holy shit, it hadn't died.
Special power.
See, it draws the enemy there.
Extra life.
It keeps track of the enemy, but it does not.
Exit open.
How does it hit me? It's insane. It keeps track of the enemy. It knows it's there. The enemy can shoot me, but if I shoot off screen, my projectile does nothing outside the screen. Still having trouble with the speeders there. The very last one.
Layers activated.
Let's see how it
Layers
does
ready.
here. Hot movement again.
Extra life.
I'm taking all of that.
Power.
This means that basically the game is over. Because the CPU has died. No! Way too many times.
Exit open. Special
And that was,
exit
again, a
open.
very,
Complete.
very bad. Not too bad. Felt like a very bad 2-2, but in the end, alright. The problem is that the CPU has way too few lives, because I took that one from him because I needed the food. Didn't want to risk it.
Layers
It
activated.
seems more difficult to kind of manipulate its movement there than on an Amiga.
Layers
They
saved.
come only one though. That's good.
Layers activated.
How fast was that shot? That was insane.
Layers saved.
Yeah, we have to
Node activated.
develop new strats for the spitters and this beginning here.
Power. Node activated.
I should die from one touch. But yeah, the computer has way
Layers
too
saved.
lives here.
Node activated. Layers activated. Layers saved.
Also, that key placement is a little bit tweaked. When you spawn, you still have to move downwards. It doesn't automatically pick it up.
Level complete.
Time is good, but our CPU friend has way too few lives. Would have to get through this level without dying, which can happen, but it's very, very
Layers
rare. We go through here, shoot that, see if the guy is there, so I'm gonna shoot him. Good. There we go, good.
Layers saved.
Nice.
Node activated.
Going.
Layers saved.
Death warp or not? I'm guessing not. Haven't done that in a while, so I wasn't really ready for it. Do we need health? Probably not necessarily. Yep.
Layers saved. Layers activated.
And the projectile was already moving there
Node activated.
in the air. Ah, so bad. Let's practice it still. So instantly you spawn, but the enemy projectile hurts you, and you can't do anything about it.
Layers saved.
That was pretty bad. All right, let's see how I do here.
Power. Layers saved.
It would have been all right,
Exit
except
open.
I needed to pick up the food as well. You could go down there now, but I don't know what happens. Okay, I can pick it up. Okay. Coolio. The guy just keeps dying. He's completely dead now. He died twice, was it? Yeah. Hey, Mandy. I feel like I've had the same discussion with Mandy T9342, and this one is Mandy T99. Interesting that the same person has a lot of bots just promoting a Discord user. I'll have to ban them for a quick kick channel. So what happens here now is that when my partner is dead, I have to resurrect him. So it will cost me 500. It won't take it out of my money, but it will take it out of the computer's money. So now he only has 287, and that's pretty bad because in the late game we need to buy special powers, special weapons with that money, and now since he doesn't have that money, the run is screwed. But we can still just keep going with the amount that we do have. See how it goes. Yeah, minus 16. That's pretty good. I mean, there was a lot of stuff that went wrong, but it's encouraging.
Node activated. Special power. First aid. Special power. Layer saved.
And this is where the computer actually really starts dying a lot. These levels. So getting here with 0, even if he was on 0 lives instead of none, that would be alarming as well. Ideally, we would get here with the CPU having 2 lives. You can get here with him having 3, but that's rare. Basically, if you get here with the CPU having 3 lives, you know that you're golden. I've gotten here with him having 5, which means that he hasn't died at all. That's insane, but it can happen. And then you have to do this every level. It's not just the store parts. But now it's taking our money as well. And he keeps dying. He keeps dying, and we money.
Layers activated.
But get the practice in. See how the hand behaves. It's great.
Layers activated.
And of course, without the computer, we wouldn't be able to do the run like we want to, because we are still gonna use the bomb to activate nodes from behind walls and stuff like that. Late game as well. So it is something that we.
Level complete.
Actually, we beat that as well. Well, no, I did. Shit. No matter. What's the undo movement? Undo. See, I still have enough money for the shield, so I guess. I guess it was the CPU who just got fucked over by those specials. I'm gonna be kicking myself if I can actually finish this, but I don't think I can, because guy actually should have a lot less. Okay. What? What was that? That bomb should hit every time?
Node activated.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, layer saved. 1. Exit open. 4,
I'm surprised this run is still alive.
1. Spaghetti. Layers say 4. 3. 2. 1.
I don't understand how that's possible.
Spaghetti. 4. 3. 2. Level complete.
I think like next level we won't have enough specials.
Layers activated. Shield. 4. 3. 2. 1. Layers saved. Food. 4. 3. 2. 1. Layers saved.
Okay. Then comes the hard part.
Shield. 4. Special activated. Node activated. 1. Layers saved. Shield.
Okay.
4. 3.
Zooming.
2. 1.
Holy, slow down, Batman.
Shield. 4. 3. 2. 1. Exit open. 4. World complete.
And at this point, we don't have the money to buy the specials that we should be able to. Yeah. But this is where the run ends then. Because we had to use 1,000 credits to revive this guy. 2 more extra lives than should be needed. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And we keep bringing the sum of best segments down. It's 2014 now. Well, you can, but then you have to start actually shooting all the enemies instead of going through them. And I don't have a route for that. So it would become like casual gameplay. Let's check out the part that I was struggling with. This is one of them. Let's actually check out this first. What? That has never happened. Here we go. We get here. On Amiga, when you turn your back like this, the CPU always goes behind you. Here he stays in front of me. And if I let him be there when the monsters attack, he usually does stupid stuff, where he gets, like, stuck in between the wall and that. Let's experiment a little bit. I think in this version he might actually be a little bit smarter in that sense. But then again, with these save states, I have bought him more brains. This might not be an accurate depiction of what will happen, but I'm liking this. He's not even losing health. Pretty much. He's taking all that stuff that he should take. Already there. So we might just risk it and do it like that. Dead. Doesn't take the food, of course. Why would he? Not like he needs it. But that seems good. But then we have the start of 2-3. We have also struggled with.
Layers activated.
8. Now go here. They come up. What is the? It's like this monster and the cannon shoot at the same time, so there's no fast way around them. Whereas on Amiga, you can just kill the first guy here because it's here. Here we can't even connect with the enemy there, and we would have to wait for a long time until it comes to the proper angle. We could shoot it there, but then the other guy just comes. It doesn't change anything, and we would have to shoot both of them, and that takes a lot of time. We would have to do that. Can we then just walk through here? Then we could just walk through there. I think that's the way we want to go with this run. Gee, I was too close. So, diagonal there and then straight shot after. Then you just go through. That seems the most efficient and also reliable way of doing it. Third shot kills it. Unfortunately, the computer doesn't still collect the coins, but at least we can get through here without a fuss. Yeah, and just making it more consistent that we get through there. Now we're just kind of chancing it. I think that's pretty much it.
Hello. Layers activated.
There is a slight filter there, yes. But all in all, in my opinion, the game does look worse on Super Nintendo. I can disable the filter for the next run. It's just kind of how I remember Super Nintendo and NES, because we used to play them on bad televisions. To be fair, the colors are the same as on the AGA version or the CD32 version, which I don't like. Luckily, Mega Drive went with the original colors. Like that. See, the AGA for many games on the Amiga was like, okay, now we can have more colors. And much like in Jurassic Park, they were too fixated in the part if they could, not with if they should. So they just, like for this game, for instance, you get these very awkward looking greens and purples, and it's everywhere. And it just, to me, it doesn't look good. They did the same thing with Speedball 2 and a lot of different games. Just like, more colors. Do we need them? More colors! And just got out of hand. There are good examples of it as well. Like actually making the game look a little bit better. GA options, but it's rare. Yeah, even if it would be just smoothing, it would be fine, but they kind of change the color of a character's coat. Like, oh, you want to take the guy with the gray leather jacket. Well, now it's green. Okay. It's cool. So this is an option. then I would have to kind of ready that around and... Yeah, but that wouldn't be how it looked on your television. Same as with DOS games, you would always kind of... You would fill the whole screen with it. And if you don't stretch it, round things won't be round, no? They will be elliptical. But this would probably be close to it. Well, like this, yeah. But there are, like, other examples, the title screen, I think, for instance. DOS does the same thing. But, yeah, no qualms, of doing it this way. Hey, Trap. How did it go with the Time Crisis? To me, these don't look round now. They look stretched up and down. I'm not sure if you agree with me there, but to me, like, they're longer this way than this way. I don't see the same thing here. It is close, but you know, the exit ball, it all seems like it's kind of stretched up and down a little bit. But then you have, as you said, the bomb, which does... You can just count the pixels and it's the same amount, you know? Both sides. But here, this side seems longer than this side. And this guy looks like a zombie with the eyes. On your last continue. Nice. So it must have been the first time for you beating that game, Time Crisis. Well done. And there's another story mode? More content. Let's try how it goes with this. Ugh.
Node activated.
Should I stop? Should I stop my run because it's so early? Because we have a raid and I have no idea who it is. I can't look at it, but I do welcome you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm struggling with the Super Nintendo version of this game. I'm not familiar too well. Can't really handle it. Gnarblast is coming. Welcome, welcome. Gnarblast is going through Might and Magic on the NES. And that game is proving to be pretty stubborn when it comes to any sort of progress made in the game. Often plays for 4 hours and gets like 15 minutes of progress. Hopefully today was better. Gnarblast is going through all NES games on original cartridges. Its goal is to beat them all on stream. A little bit past the halfway point, I think. Oh shit, I took damage there. Damn it. And took another bit of damage there, but I think I got lucky a little bit.
Node activated.
Also very, very odd now to do it with this aspect ratio. Feels different.
Node activated. Special activation open.
But yeah, if you watch the streams
Level complete.
of the other people who have run this game, and they, I think, are using original hardware, it does not look like this. See, here we come to, like, even this Super Nintendo puts a stop to it. We don't have enough health, so we can't skill up. Oh, I am going to... that. No, not the... you. You did alright. Killed a guy that was giving you problems the other day. Party's level 8 or 9 right now. Nice, good. Going to try to get up to 10 before you try and get some more stuff done. That'll take a while. Ban somebody. I hate banning. Take that message down though. So it will be automatically filtered in the future. Gold coin is a good reference for size. Activate promo code by banning the button. I hate banning anybody. I just wish that I didn't need to. No? Yeah, trap, no problem. But those who don't know my channel, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games, but since we got done with Amiga April, which was Amiga games all month, I'm kind of doing something different now. But very closely tied to my Amiga shenanigans, because we play the same game on Amiga. We speedrun this, and my goal is to speedrun it on all platforms that it has been released on. Now the DOS version was so frustrating that I'm not sure if we're gonna get to that. Actually speedrunning it, I have a time for it, but it sucks. So it kind of put it a little bit more together better. Oh, I did not start the timer. It's kind of, if you want to speedrun, you should usually have a timer. Yeah, so technically I have a speedrun record, world record for the DOS version as well. I just think it's so bad that I haven't submitted it. I have a feeling that playing with the preacher is the way to go. You could try doing it the other way around. Have the computer be preacher, and then you just skill him up. And get his specials.
Level complete.
Trapshot, it's faster when it's not slowed down. When it's slowed down, it's like twice as slow. And you get a lot of slowdowns. Like, a lot. And it's just so dynamic because it constantly keeps warping up and down with the game speed thing. And it keeps eating my inputs and all of that. The struggle, especially after running it on the Amiga version that doesn't have slowdowns, or has very little. Oh, there we go. Frog. Okay. Don't die then.
Node activated.
Alright. 4 hits here. Don't go.
Node
Don't.
activated.
Don't. Never listens to me.
Special activation
Ah.
open. Level
I think the
complete.
projectile went past me. But then the explosion got me. So yeah, it's okay. As far as I can tell, it's pretty much the same as the Amiga CD32 version. But I would rather play that. Because it has, like, the same controls, but more sound effects, better graphics. I went full Amiga there, not Super Nintendo route. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing all the versions.
Layers activated.
I'm especially interested in the Risk version and how I'll be even
Node activated.
able to get that running, and if it will be possible for me to have save states in order to practice the speedrun.
Layer saved.
Because without save states, I don't think I'm gonna go through the trouble. Oh shit, that was a bad one.
Node activated.
Never practiced a speedrun without save states. Never done that. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of like stuff that is still missing from this, and I think it
Layers
has
activated.
more slowdowns than the Amiga version. I don't know if it's because they tried to make the game run faster, like the base speed, or if they just botched something up, but kinda odd. Okay, thank you, computer. I would have missed that shot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Get that? I think it was a follow.
Layer saved.
Some sort of an alert. Oh, no! Somebody actually subscribed. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Never expect that to happen. So I kind of assume that when the whistle goes,
Node activated.
that's a follow. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Node activated.
I'll check who it is in a moment.
Special activated.
Shit! I stopped and I even stopped and then pressed up. It was on diagonal, but because of the slowdown, it still ate my input and it didn't turn right through the bar. Crap. Oh, Prime, you could have used that anywhere, crap. Thank you so much for using it here. Can you not save state in DOSBox, or is it because you're... Well, DOSBox, yeah, but Risk? Risk is a system I'm not familiar at all with. Yeah, we had like a separate text stream. I was like, I'm gonna speedrun Chaos Engine, but either it would run too slowly, or the save states wouldn't work, or there would be a problem with the sounds.
Node activated.
So it took me like 3 hours to find a setup and a copy of the game that worked with that setup perfectly, and then I could start running it, and only then I realized that it wasn't worth the trouble. Yeah. Oh man, that port is so bad.
Node activated.
There was a guy on stream saying that
Level complete.
they prefer the DOS version of this because it's the most dynamic. And I can agree that if you want to use the word dynamic for what they did with the characters, like make the differences bigger by making some of the characters absolutely useless. Yes, it is indeed the most dynamic version of the game. I don't think it's enjoyable though, because the game basically forces you to choose certain characters, and if you're gonna choose something different, you're gonna have a bad time. Whereas with Amiga and all the other versions that I've played, it's pretty much down to your preference of what kind of character you want to look at, like what seems cool, and then there's specials. But I guess they just felt that the Preacher character had too good specials, so they nerfed the gun to be useless. But what they could have done was just switch the specials around. So he would start with the map. That's already like a huge disadvantage for casual play, and then give him the medikit, and then give him the freeze, and give the shield as the last thing. That would have been so much better than just making his weapon useless. Oh shit. Because it's just not fun playing with that. Well, that was a lot of mistakes for time, while still made being live after it. Guess something. The run is still good, but problem is that it doesn't. I have to press twice. I go here and do that quickly. I have to press. I thought this was a thing on with these buttons only. On Amiga, if you walk up, he walks up. It seems that in this version you can... I never noticed that. You can move. With slight taps you can move in place. So if it's up, up, side, side, down, down. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Tiger Sweet, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember playing with the Mercenary though. And then I would have the Preacher as my sidekick, so I get the medikit. Medikit is absolute must, in my opinion, when you play this game the first time. Of course, in the speedrun we never use it. It's been okay. It's been I've had a rough time kind of adjusting to the differences compared to the Amiga version that this game has. But we've had some good runs up until level World 3, so that's promising. Ouchie. That was bad. But mostly we've been stuck on level 1. I keep saying level. World 1. And I keep making these mistakes because I try to play this game as I would the Amiga version, but it doesn't play the same way. And I think I'm gonna need a few streams to get that in my head. start actually doing well in this. And I did practice before the stream. On Thursday and Friday, I played quite a bit of this. But it's just getting consistent is tough. Yeah, it's just a matter of time and, you know, repetition, getting back to it. We'll do fine. And then we'll see how different the Mega Drive version is after this. But I am going to have a little bit of a break. I'm gonna skip one weekend. Next week there won't be any streams. Next stream will be weekend. The week after that. It's so fast in this version. That spawn there, because it comes from outside the screen, so you have to go close before you can shoot it. And for those who don't know, they changed the rate of fire in this. I'm not sure if they did that in the DOS version as well, but I wouldn't be surprised. But you can't fire nearly as fast as you can on the Amiga version. And that actually changes the boss fight. So you lose one life more when you tank it. Even when you do it perfect. You lose... Well, actually, comparing to a perfect run on the Amiga for the boss fight, you might not lose more than 2 lives. Here, it's almost always 4 that you lose. So it changes up some of the stuff, but then again, we can't do the death skip in 2.4 anyway. So there's your life saved, I guess. Oh, well. That was bad. It's also weird that the rings slow down the game. Static object that you're just supposed to pick up. Oh, it is a sprite. Dynamic sprite, so... yeah. Standard, but... it doesn't feel like it should hog resources that bad. It slows down the whole game when you have coins on screen. But, you know, Super Nintendo never had blast processing, so... just goes to show you.
Layers activated. Node activated.
Nice.
Special power. Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
That was fast. It's mostly due to the slowdown. So if you manage to kind of escape the first slowdown around the Molotov cocktail spot, that really speeds things up.
Node activated.
Nice.
Layer saved.
Good. Here we go. Nice. You don't have to shoot it. But because it's kind of random, I make sure that I try. Okay. Have to be fast with that. Look at that.
Node activated.
Nice. Got it locked there. But it's not promising that this guy's almost dead now.
Node activated.
Because we need the bomb.
Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Shop is as sluggish as in all versions. Don't actually remember if that was a thing on the DOS version. Maybe that was the one thing that it did right. Good. Up here. This guy from there. Good. Get the dynamite. And slow down for a beetle that shouldn't even be there. Odd also that guy almost always spawns a coin. Even though he dies very near to the wall. Whereas other enemies, if they die near an obstacle like that, it spawns the coin. Doesn't here. Wonder why that spawns. Oof, beetle. Holy shit! I hate that part. For consistency's sake, when I was doing these runs, I just waited those out. I didn't bother with trying to go past it quickly. And I'm starting to see why. I don't want to get a record that when I finally do finish the run, that has stuff like that. You know? Even though it would be an easy record to get playing it safe, I wouldn't be pleased with it. And I wanna kind of forget about this version already. We've done it, we've seen it, played it. We've done most of the things that we can with it. But it is a bit outdated, the world record run. There's a couple of tweaks that I didn't know about back then, that I know about now, that I would like to do. That is one of them. But it's pretty painful when you have these difficult tricks early in the game and you're not getting past them. And when you do, you don't have the practice or the feel for the later stages that you need to be able to close out the run. It's a bit concerning. And why does that rock take? Last time we killed 2 frogs with the same hit. That was my bad. But usually is. He usually is. Please don't fight the frog.
Special activation open. Level complete.
Thanks for the good luck. And have fun with your activities, whatever they might be. It's finally starting to look like spring, or almost like summer here. Just nice. Had a very late winter. Or at least it continued for way too long. I'm sure it will come back still. Get more snow and
Special power.
go skiing and all that stuff. Oof, I just kind of risked that. That wasn't smart. Oh, nice. Better spot for him. Don't know what affects that.
Node activated.
So, question is, do I take it low? I hate waiting around for the enemy to move into my line of fire instead of just going for it, but like that. I hate doing it that way. Oh, that was good. Shit. Ah! Goddamn computer didn't keep shooting at the spitter. It was like one shot away from dying. And I have to go down in order to get the key. Fuck. Keep this. Good. Here. Extra open. It's so weird how that computer behaves because it's not really going for the coins either most of the time. This version.
Exit open. Level complete.
5 seconds. So 4. What we gained. Not the best, but okay. Without that key debacle, it would have been 6. But otherwise, that part went well. And we, of course, lost time with those beetles as well. But at least the run is going. That's something. Damn it. It seems like the enemies are less, say, reliable in where they are. And I think it's because you don't really see where they're moving, what they're doing. You have kind of triggered them, but you don't see them. It's the viewing areas works differently. I wish the shop would have a quick exit button, because it's so slow to get out of it. And for all I know, there could be one, and I just haven't found it. That was nice. When it hogs the corner like that. That's the worst thing that can happen. Or, okay, didn't shoot, nice, good. And just have to go for the food here. It. Okay, good. Damn it! Making inputs. It still hits me. God damn it! See, that spitter isn't there because the dynamite destroys it on Amiga, but here you don't see it. So the enemy can hit me, but I can't hit it. Hate that. Should not have done it that way. Seems like it would require like specific code that you put it in, like, okay, the human player can't affect what's happening outside the screen, but everybody else can. So I'm not gonna wait here. Which one of us got the extra life? Was it me? I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted the food. It's so bad with the slowdowns.
Special impact.
Trying to target something like that. You're used to kind of like the guy hopping forward a little bit while shooting, but here it doesn't happen. He just stays put, keeps shooting in place. Just try to adapt to this new setting is very difficult. Have to unlearn what you have learned. Well, that worked. And the CPU didn't die. It's on 4 lives now, which is great. Since he didn't get the extra life. Yes. This level. I took it. And here also you have to check that that actually hits the node on screen, because otherwise might be in trouble. I'm gonna get the death skip. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Nice, that was good. Oh! God damn it! That guy is not supposed to be able to come down these stairs. Such bad luck. He's there for like 1% of the time. Fuck. Had I taken the death skip, I would have killed him while I was invulnerable. Fuck. Sometimes with this game you just get into these bad spells. This whole streams that there's always one thing going wrong. And it's always a new thing. Like you get past something and you're like, yay, this is gonna be it, and then the game throws a new curveball for you that you haven't seen in a long while. And it's usually something like that that just happened that's so rare that you don't even worry about it happening. It's actually hard, if you try, it's actually hard to get that enemy to come down those stairs. It's pretty interesting. I did something different there, but I can't put my finger on what that was, but seems like the movement is way off now. Everybody's a little bit in a different spot. Normalized now. Because it had done that so consistently now, past few runs, now it didn't expect it. Man, it's so difficult, so many variables here. It was a good run because I got a lot of money that I usually don't get. Like now I lost that point from that frog. Do need most of what we can get. But, you know, and we know how to do that part. That's good. No. Well, what is considered most? Like, I can't use the death skip. I can't use the node skip on this level. Some of the enemy movements are different. Like here, for instance, because of the zoomed in screen, I can't see the other enemy, so I have to shoot them independently. The rate of fire is slower, so sometimes it takes more time to kill an enemy. Like here, I have to go up here, because if I go diagonally, I will get fucked. this beetle doesn't spawn the Amiga version. The computer seems to behave a little bit differently. It's basically a very different race or a run. Kinda in a way that is very frustrating because it looks so similar, and most of it, yeah, I think you can say that most of it you can do the same way, but it has those little nuances that make it basically a different game. And then you have to keep hopping like with your muscle memory and you know, rationalizing that. Nope, you're playing the Super Nintendo version, so you can't do that. You can't do this, you have to do this differently. That. Shit! I thought I hadn't changed it. At least he got rid of that spitter, so that was good. And the beetle is away. Good. Fortunate mistake there. Okay. Getting lucky with the damage bugs now. We don't get it in the stairway there.
Exit open.
Please help me, Mr. CPU. That was good. Alright. Yeah, most of this stream I've struggled with the differences. I play it like I was playing the Amiga version. And that keeps biting me in the ass. Because you have to play it a little bit differently. The good thing is that you have a dedicated button for the special. But we never get to that place where we could actually use it. Now we got the fast beetle again. Luckily it didn't hurt me. But it slowed us down quite a bit. Alright, this time there, waiting in the corner. Good. Shit. Ah! I really wish the computer would go for that money. And go for the exits as well. Ah, damn it, have to do everything myself. Oh, this shop is so slow. It's almost like 0.7 seconds delay with the inputs there. What? I'm sure I shot twice. I pressed like 4 times. I guess I just assumed that it would take at least 2 of those. Yeah, that's the main issue that I've been struggling with. The slowdowns eat your inputs like nothing. I have to get that food there. So I can't rely, really, on what I've pressed and it being registered. Oh! Finally managed to dodge that, and... okay. Goes again. Fast exit. And still lost time. I think I did that badly, but apparently I did. But the world record does have a good level 2-1. To admit, did really well. Right, is the computer? Oh! Now it does that. Shit, how much does it take? See, I'm kind of usually winging it. Oh! With the rate of fire. Like, this is how long I usually stay put and fire, but because there's a slowdown and lower rate of fire, and that's the end of that run, because I lost health. It kind of changes the timing in everywhere. In every spot in the game. And not only between the Amiga and the Super Nintendo version, but between runs based on how much slowdown you get. Which also depends on what the CPU does, if he's on screen, if he's alive, what he does with the enemies. It's a whole different ball game with this one. At least he usually goes for that coin. That's the one coin he does go for.
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
This is low level, but I got less slowdown, so it looks good. You can do like perfect movement, but then get slowdowns and actually lose time, even like 1 second compared to world record run. Or then not do as well, but get no slowdowns and beat it by 2 seconds. Pretty amazing. And I keep saying that I would... Now I was ready for it to stay down because it took a while before he jumped. When he did jump, I was late for that diagonal. Maybe I should just shoot diagonally and straight down, do both.
Node activated.
Yeah, big problem is also it comes from the view distance that this game has compared to Amiga, because to me it seems the game keeps track of what's happening in the whole playing area that's rendered in the game's memory or something, which is what the, you know, happening on the Amiga, basically what you see on screen. Here they don't show you that, and you can't interact with the whole area. If you don't see the projectile hitting the enemy, it's not hitting the enemy, or no. But the enemy is still there, and if they shoot at you, the projectile will be there, and it will hit you. So on Amiga, you kind of have more time, I guess, to react to enemies because they're not spawning outside the screen. They spawn when you see them on screen. That's when they start moving. Here they have already started their movement when you before you see them. And slight RNG the game has, and also based on your movement, makes it see, now it was way faster, but I still can't see the frog until it jumps into the frame. It was probably just last time I was in a spot where it had to take those little steps before the big jump, which delayed it. But now it was just fixated on me straight away. Could do the big jump right away. Oh, that was the first time I got both. Dogs are getting antsy. I can understand it. The time anyway. It's 3 o'clock. Let's have one run where we still make it to level 2 and call it a... We've had good practice with Worlds 1. Not too much practice with World 2, but when we have gotten there, it has usually gone better than our World 1 escapades. So that's promising. And World 3 then didn't really have too many problems with it. It was just that the computer had died so many times that we didn't have the money to close out that run. And then I had that one hand mishap. But it's been alright for a first derusting day, I think. Ooh, that almost did not. Awkward switching between slowdowns and non-slowdowns.
Node activated.
Okay, far so good. Go. Fine. Hope that get lucky with the beetles. First one. Good. Let's just wait. Lose a couple of seconds, but shot it too early. And I get hit. Fuck. Fuck. Whoa. Catastrophe. See, again, the slowdown. I shot like 3 times, but because of the slowdown, it only registered 1 input. Oh, and that takes 2. Fuck. We keep pushing the sum of best segments down. 2014. Looking at the boss, looking at the world record where we finished the boss fight, it seems very, very bad. And there are still more time saves to have, especially towards the end game. Like, we have new tactics that we still haven't been able to try because we haven't gotten that far, so we don't have splits for those. So the sum of best segments will... It might even go under 20 minutes. It will be close, I think. Save about... With the slowdowns, we will probably save that in World 2, 4-2. Second level of the last world. We should be able to save a lot of time. But it is a difficult trick to pull off. Fortunately, we can't do the death skip, which would save about 20 seconds, which would mean like 30 seconds in Super Nintendo time. Unfortunately, that they fixed for this version. Can't go past the save point. Basically can't even miss a shot there. Have to hit all 3 dead on. Could I maybe skip that power-up, using that power-up, because I could kill the frog further up top and get the coin that way.
Special activation open. Level complete.
I think this is getting more consistent. Our first 2 levels, which is really good. My dog is also kind of breaking my concentration now because it's playing with the bone there. Currently having a lot of fun. Just tells me that waiting to bed won't be for another 2 hours. Complaining. I don't like to use headphones myself. I realized that they would kind of help me isolate and focus on what I'm doing, but I don't like being too isolated from the outside world when I'm playing it. I guess I'm too worried about, you know, somebody coming in here or, you know, something other, like important with the dogs, for instance. If suddenly one of them was choking or something, I'd hate to miss that because I was playing on headphones. Whoa, that was bad. I'm not concentrating now at all. Okay. Oh, that was almost a miss because Beetle had decided to take up different route. Good.
First aid.
Well, I guess it's low, but it worked.
Layer saved. Special activated.
What hit me? Damn it. I thought the projectile continued. Didn't see it hit me.
Layer saved.
Take the fruit, then it will be a big slowdown, but I still hit the there as well.
Exit open. Layer saved.
Did you not hit it at all? What the fuck am I playing with this? How did I press S there? What the fuck? Wait a minute. If I press all buttons at the same time, it pauses the game. All directional inputs.
Special activated.
Why is that a thing?
Special activated.
That's interesting. I have to check what setting is causing that. There's nothing that should do that. That's interesting. Wonder if that's built into the game somehow. Weird stuff. Finding out, but it's actually a good punishment because you're not supposed to be able to press all directions of the D-pad at the same time. I mean, this game doesn't read more than 2 anyways. No advantage to it. Interesting that it does pause the game though.
Special power. Node activated.
God damn it. 3 times I pressed and 1 bullet. It's tough in areas like that where I can't really wait for the visual cue of there we go, I saw the projectile fly out. Now I can move because I have to start dodging the upcoming projectile before I can get a confirmation that my inputs have gone through. And, yeah, really not enjoying the input eating the game does with the slowdowns. Hey geeks!
Node activated. Exit open. Level complete.
Good morning to you as well. I don't know if we're gonna make it to level world 2. Seems like now my runs are just getting worse. It's been a while. Usually, if I'm gonna get a record, it's between 1 hour and 2 hours of streaming time. After 2 hours, it usually doesn't happen anymore. I start getting too tired and unfocused. All that. Up your mind, Mr. Froggy. An Amiga, when you can see the frog, it always does the same thing. Here, it seems that the fact that you can't see it changes the outcome of... Oh! Point missed. Well, we aren't trying to finish the game, we're trying to get to World 2, so that's fine.
Node activated.
This is kind of a...
Special activate. Exit open. Level complete.
little crumb or something. Tip of my finger. Yeah, totally not KSH. And I can't. Store ate my input. Pressed fire on that buy and it didn't buy, and then I thought, like, okay, maybe I don't have the money for it, but it's just getting so bad now. Really having a hard time adjusting to the inputs not being registered. Which is mostly due to me trying to do it too fast. Not, you know, following what's going on screen. Shouldn't try to push it that much. That's like 0.1 save right there. And on Super Nintendo, that will just be negated by having bad luck with the slowdown somewhere else. So you shouldn't really go for that. Better to get more runs consistently, maximizing speed of them. That was really good. Caught him in that sideways movement, so kept walking into the line of fire without being a threat to me. They can't shoot from the go, they have to stop and aim. Usually we're just destroying them before they take that shot. Phew. Luckily I stepped sideways. I thought he had too much time there. Did. Alright, Mr. Frog. Cooperate. Fuck. I'm just getting like damage bugs like nothing. It was like 3. I walked into 3 enemies without losing health. Why can't that happen all the time? Only after I screw up. Yeah, the guy's just not collecting anything. I feel it's a little bit different from the original version. He usually goes for everything he can. We probably, yeah, that was a slow one, and we probably can make the buy. Let's see. I was flashing my flash. Thank you. Let me buy. You kind of have to exaggerate your movements, doing it slowly. Push it real good. It's just frustrating when whenever you're speed running, but sort of even worse when you used to the game running a lot more smoother and, you know, more responsively. It seems that we save time the faster we shoot that beetle. The time we save, because slowdown is mostly dependent on us getting that. Of course, I can't be sure because I keep picking up the rings, but I think it's mostly that. See, normally this guy, well, normally on Amiga, he goes for all those coins. He doesn't stay back like that and wait for me to get them. It's almost like he's too fast on Amiga. Like, even if I wanted to get a coin, I can't. Here, it's not going for it. It's the same way. So it can get through there, okay?
Layer C. Special activated.
Did I get hit? I don't understand where I got hit. Because I waited for the projectile to go past me. Damn it, is it earlier than that?
Layer C.
At least I didn't really need to wait there.
Special power.
God damn. Oh, we're just going to...
Exit open.
See, for instance, that enemy, it's no problem on Amiga. You will kill him before he can take a step, even though it's 4 hits. Here, because of the slower rate of fire and the slowdown, which benefits the monsters more than me, I couldn't even hit him 4 times, even with all that distance. On Amiga, I go much closer, and I don't really know what else to do there, because I can't walk backwards in fire. It's not tower assault. Really a problem, and it's those places that aren't even a thing on Amiga. You don't even think about that. And here it's like a main issue that's preventing your runs to make it. It's interesting how different it can be, with the presentation of the game being almost identical to the HA version. Yeah, but I checked the world record run, and today as well, multiple times I kill that guy way before that. But it's just the fact that if the slowdown hits at an inopportune time, because the slowdown slows my rate of fire down even further, while the enemies still move, like, you know, the same way, just slower. But for me, the somehow compounded the effect it has on my rate of fire. Whenever there is a slowdown, I'm at a serious disadvantage. So in that spot, I don't know what I could do. I would have to kind of return backwards, make more time for the shot, but because it sometimes works, I really don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. But yeah, this gave me a lot of ideas what I have to improve upon. What are the actual problematic areas when it comes to this run, compared to the Amiga one. Stuff I have to change. Look at that. I didn't really do that badly. I just got hit with more slowdowns. I've been 2 seconds ahead. Now I did, in my opinion, I played really well, and I'm 0.6 behind. It's whatever the version is that has to be used when doing the speed run on this category. On Amiga we have more leeway because we could decide the rules. Hello. So I'm the mod for that, but for this Super Nintendo version, I'm just going with what's set up. But yeah, it's listed as Soldiers of Fortune on speedrun. How did it how was the node activated with 1 hit? It was weird. Hey Flopsy Doodle, what up? Sorry, can't read the chat really too much till I reset, which will be eventually.
Node activated.
Doesn't take me too long to fuck up. This level has been kind of the bottleneck today. What the fuck? Keeps changing how those beetles work. How can I be consistent if the game keeps changing. And that was the first time today that the beetle was little bit towards the left. I had no idea that it could do that. But that's what I keep saying, like, the game keeps throwing you new stuff. Stuff you didn't know that could happen. Oh man. One reason you ask about the NTS version is that it's a PAL game, so wonder if the PAL version runs a bit more consistently regarding slowdown. I've watched the other guys play it on speedrun.com using original cartridges, and it's the same. The slowdowns all around. As far as I can tell, I did check that out before I started really running. So maybe if I check them again, I might be able to look them fresh eyes, but it seems to be the same. Damn it. All the inputs eaten. I said it before, like, one of those games that Amiga didn't bother with on consoles. Yeah, I would have to say that if you have the Amiga version of this, it's not really worth the trouble. It's not better. This game, I mean. I keep having to, like, hit multiple times. It's just, I think it almost frustrates me more than dying, is deliberately playing slow because the game is eating my input. So basically I have to hit 3 or 4 times if I want 2 inputs. And going to that mindset after those Amiga runs where I memorize every enemy, how many hits it takes to kill them, and do just that, not anything extra, it's really tough. Like, just mentally going there, accepting that you can't do it the same way. But I think we'll get there eventually. I'm much more comfortable with this version now than I was, what was it, 4 hours ago? Jesus, I have to stop British. But yeah, it will take a lot of practice. I thought I had done a lot of practice with save states, but most of the stuff that we've come across today didn't happen when I was practicing. It just, the game just throwing new stuff at you. Yeah, this was on Mega Drive, and once, if it ever happens, if I get through this, get the new world record with the improved route, we'll move on over to that version. And then there's still the Atari ST version. There's the Risk version as well. And I would kind of like to work on a better MS-DOS run, which probably involves using a different character than Mr. Preacher here. That will be a big job then. Porting C64, that I will not touch, I don't think. I'm only going with the original releases. I mean, the DOS port is bad enough. I'm hoping that that will be actually the worst one out there. I'm not that big of a C64 person. anyways. I mean, I might do some C64 streams in the future. It's basically 3 games that I remember playing. Winter Games, Snoopy, and G.I. Joe. That's it. I do remember my brother playing other games, but I didn't. And I'm not really interested, when it comes to C64, interested in other than the games that I played back then. Oh, nice, he already died. That's swell. Hey, Baz, what up? Avert your eyes. It's horrible. Both my running and the version of the game.
Special activation open. Level complete.
Sequel's just pure disappointment. It had good ideas. I'm not sure how many caught me playing Knights with Jock Risk a couple of streams ago on his stream.
Layers activated.
So the idea is that you play against each other. I think there are co-op missions as well, but where the game shines is the versus battles, where you have objectives in the level that you need to clear. You need to collect keys, and only one player can have the keys. So, okay. If, for instance, your friend picks up a key, and you want to finish the level, you need to kill that friend and collect the stuff. They drop their gear that they have at the moment of death right where they die at. But they made a huge mistake with how they set it up. So you spawn exactly where you die. You don't spawn at the beginning spawn point, which makes no sense in a game like that, because it means that whenever you battle, you just go back and forth with the kills until one of you just happens to get away before the other one kills you again. It's just so stupid. Like, just fixing that. It just keeps hitting me. Just fixing that would make the game 100% better. But it's not the only problem. The other problem is that there are like millions of bugs in that game. Some levels are uncompletable. You have glitches and all kinds of stuff and crashes and everything just possible. It's... Why did I not shoot twice? Damn it. It's going well. Yeah, the game it's just a failed experiment. It was rushed out, I'm sure. But it didn't need too much tweaking to still resemble a game that would be nice to play. With the spawn point fix and, you know, fixing the unbeatable levels and all that, it would make a great tournament game. And I'm not sure if it's something that John could fix, but it would be great to fix those little oversights and actually make it playable and have good times playing it. Except nothing less from your hyped up sequels. Yeah, it does have good ideas, and the basic, like how they set it up, you know, it would have worked. It's, of course, if you were expecting like a single player campaign, it would have been a disappointment anyways for you, but I didn't even know of Chaos Engine 2 back in the day. Why did I shoot twice? Because I'm kind of getting into the mindset that I have to keep shooting until the enemy is dead, which makes this very slow. You? Okay. Doesn't matter. We're only shooting for level World 2.
Node activated.
Look at the slowdown. It's so bad. The rate of fire just goes way down. Oh, no! Shit, I'm continuing.
Level complete.
Yeah, those constant changes between game slowing down and it running on the speed it should just messes up with all the timing. All the time tricks that you need to get right. I remember, I've played this on co-op. We finished this with Terra, and I did struggle with the slowdowns there as well, like just with casual play, because you're expecting it like just before the slowdown. Like, I'm gonna get to that square and then turn, but then the slowdown hits and you never get to that square. And then you turn around and you're like, oops, well, I'm fucked.
Node activated. Layer
And I never felt like that playing Mega Man games. I think it's the fact that it eats your inputs at the same time. It doesn't slow down, but it slows your rate of fire down more than what it affects the enemies, and it starts eating your inputs. It's kind of a double threat there. Bad. You kind of cooperating there. There we go. No, and then this is the time that it shoots. This is the first time we've seen that guy shoot. It's just... here's the beetle. Get ready for a big surprise. Practice is alright. I think I have enough practice. Now I would just wish that the game stopped screwing me over. That would be just swell. When we started, that beetle spawned like that, where you can't kill it. All the time. Now it had behaved for like 2 hours. But of course, it comes back eventually. Now, in terms of the speedrun, these are the characters you have to take. There's no other way around it. We need the Preacher's shield, which is a later special only he gets later on to be able to run through stages without caring about what the enemy does. And the Mercenary has the bomb as right from the beginning, which we use to activate nodes that we shouldn't be able to skip ahead in the game levels. So it is pretty important for the success of the speedrun. Casually playing, it's less of a thing. You actually have a choice there. I would be... Don't get it. I would be really interested to see somebody speedrun this with another tactic than the Preacher and the Mercenary. I still think that you would have to get the Mercenary for the node tricks, but I feel that it might... God damn it! It's just not getting the... Because it really works differently. Like, tap up, it turns 45 degrees. Compared to the Amiga where it, goes up. You have to separately get the diagonal input. So much to get used to. So if I want to look up, either tap twice, up, or I actually walk up for a little while, which I can't do there because then it goes too high up. So maybe it's just start tapping up twice. I guess that's the solution to that problem. Play better. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry for kind of getting salty with this game. Should have stopped the stream way hours ago, but I like the practice, and I feel that even when we're suffering now, this will help tomorrow's efforts. As I get more familiar with the game, more in tune with it, I get to see everything that can screw me over. That's why, and I'm still, it might be hard to tell, but I'm still having fun playing the game. It is a challenge. Just making it through level. Look at that, changed pattern again. Oh, nope. Nope. Wait him to go around. So that hit me. Okay. The projectile hit me. This time, of course, that guy doesn't shoot me. Let's see what the beetle does. And now he's there. Okay. Everybody's a he, apparently. Look. Monsters. So now I need all the health I can get, and it still won't be enough for the next stage. Fuck! Ugh. I want to make it to level... God, talking about levels. Well, level 5. I want to make it to level 5. Keeps doing it. Also, I'm not stopping to read the chat like I said I would in between the attempts because I just want to get right back into it. That's so bad behavior from me. On the CD32 version, the shoulder buttons rotate the character. Yeah, it's the same. But that's like a thing that I won't practice. Definitely won't practice that, especially with the keyboard. I could bind them. I could use the numpad and bind them next to the arrows, but as I still want to kind of maintain my prowess in this game on the Amiga version, I don't kind of want to start playing it like a whole different game and get used to those controls. Holy shit, that was bad. I played so much worse, but because I got less slowdowns, it was 0.7 better. It's just the effect of the slowdowns is so big. I really should kind of look into how to minimize them. Like in the beginning there, I could maybe shoot those guys so they wouldn't slow me down. Even though I won't go for the coins, it might still be worth it. Actually, probably a very good idea. And there might be multiple places like that in the game later on. And that was good. Nice. Good. So far. Ah, god damn it. But then when I delayed that bomb throw, then the guy actually hits me with the projectile. Hey, Captain Jax versus Games. Welcome, welcome. Jax has actually finished this on the Super Nintendo. At this priceless moment. It was beating it for the first time. So it was first time, I guess the second time on the boss or something like that. It was trying to tank it. And managed to kill the first phase, and he was like cheering, put his hands up like yay, and then then the second form appears. It was no. The expression on his face when he got back on the controller and started tapping like crazy. It's priceless. Oh man, so good. Yeah, getting so far in the game and then the surprise second form. Yeah, it was close. Nice. There we go, we're safe again. And two would lose. That was good. Nice. Have you noticed whenever I get that, the guy doesn't kill the last spitter? Almost like it's can't have everything. Okay, full health. It's good. I have to get the food there. Yeah, definitely give Jax a follow if you want to see some tenacity. I think I just have to start shooting earlier, like before I even see it on screen. I'm more used to shooting stuff that I do see, but here you kind of... Same with this frog. Have to take that little bit of a head start, I think.
Level complete.
Yeah, the first playthrough is like that, and the second, and the third, and the 10th. It's not a run and gun game. It's inch forward and pray kind of a game.
Node activated. Layer saved. Special power. Node activated.
It's a little bit easier with two people, in the sense that you can kind of handle enemies from both sides, but it's still difficult. Especially with the shared movement screen. Okay, that went alright. Oh, fast exit. 9 seconds ahead. Alright. We just confirmed that this will be the last run of the day. Man, it took me a while to get World 2. Let's see how... It just had the animation once. Went down once and I bought 2 of them. But I only had 1. Okay. Go. See how this guy acts very badly. Oh. Nope. Nope. Went too close, so that shot. Interesting. Whoa. Weird. It's stopping there. Like I'm not doing that. It's kind of holding the movement and the spit goes. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Have to check that out. I noticed that when practicing, but it wasn't as apparent. Lost some time there, but fast exit plus 2 seconds. Ouch. It is though that I do that part differently to maximize my rings. So in that sense, I understand I'm losing time because I'm getting more money, because I'm getting that time then back from somewhere else. Go for this. Take it all then. Still good. Well, that was bad. It didn't activate it? Holy crap, that guy. He was shooting there, but then he didn't activate it. Sometimes he does activate it, but of course when I trust him to, he doesn't. Those stairs you can shoot the enemy more easily than on Amiga. Amiga, it's much closer. Alright, so what was our tactic? Do the death skip or not to do the death skip? Guess we could go for the death skip. The effect is very minimal on for Nintendo though. Take the hit here. Go. Now it was up. Like it should be. The enemy that got us last time. Oh, didn't he die? Look at the time save there. That's pretty good. This goes. Good. Got that one too. Remember that done. Good, and there we go. Good. Nice. Holy shit! We didn't get through the steam. That was something. Slow down! I just barely managed to evade that slowdown there. That was good. Nice. Good. Have to get that last guy out. Good. But the toughest part is yet to come. And this won't be a finished run because I used those two specials to kind of keep the run going. But we can still have fun with it. Toughest section of this level and probably the run. Well, have to take the death now because that one flame got to me. That never happens. That cannon never shoots you. That's priceless. Well, that's a good way to end it. Because that's pretty much how the runs have been going. And we were pretty close. We probably gotten more gains on this level as well. Awkward for the keyboard. Yeah, kind of feel that I get better input. Crap, do you know that on Amiga if you tap up from this situation, does it do a diagonal turn? Because I seem to remember that it just turns up. I can't remember that I could do stuff like this on Amiga. Yeah. That's throwing me off as well, because I don't know why they changed that, because you have these shoulder buttons. Yeah. So this is something I only realized today, that if I want to face up in this version, I have to tap twice, or I actually have to walk up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was interested in, because they did use this, so why did they have to have the same type of functionality with the standard movement? It kind of makes this stupid. So it's easier to find the diagonal angles now than the straight ones. Thought. Haven't checked the CD32 version yet that deeply, so I would know which control method they use there, but yeah. That struck as an odd thing to have in the game. And also that cannon that just shot at me, because it has never happened, I swear. And yeah, Baz, I probably told you, so they put the save point here, so you can't go around it. On Amiga, it's here, so you can't go around it. Hey, Hiram. I'm just about to wrap it up, because it's been, what, 5 hours on the dot? And we've gotten a lot of experience with levels 1 and 2. Mostly World 1. And look at that, some of best segments now down to 2010. Just constantly bringing it down. It's almost a minute better than our world record, and there's still stuff we haven't done, like the skip in 4.2 and other neat tricks. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty neat. There's no other explanation, I don't think, to change this, other than that they noticed that you can go around it and then activate the node and then die and get to the finish. It's pretty interesting. Jax, I recommend that if you can, play it with somebody. Do a 2-player run and explore different characters and stuff like that. The game is very complex, and you have multiple different routes you can take throughout the game. So it's pretty interesting in that sense. But let's see who else is streaming. Like, for once, I don't, quotation marks, have to raid an Amiga streamer. So let's see who else is doing streaming. Well, we have Super Nintendo speedrunning, so let's go check that out. Been hanging out in Wyvern's stream lately. Ways. Kitchen. Is that how you say it? Yeah, and thanks for hanging around. I'll keep going at this tomorrow. I'll try to kind of practice those places that were difficult for me, so we could get a little bit forward in the game. See level worlds 3 and 4. Possibly even finish a run. That would be a great way to start my holiday. Yeah. Thanks for everybody who stopped by, said hi in the chat, who lurked, who subbed or gave a follow. I do really appreciate the support to the channel, and it's always way more fun to play these games while hanging around with you guys. Demi signing off. See you tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Bye bye.